no convention y'ebyafaayo, convention ekyasingidde ddala olunaku olwaleero lwe tuggalawo, naye mwebale nnyo okunyuma mukikubireko mu bugalo abakatuuka bannaabwe. Olunaku lubadde tugenda tutandika bulungi sofa okulaba kwange esawundi kyekyo, amataala geego, omutimbi yoyo, kyokka nga ne tulina siponsa n'omu, naye abasajja baba ne basiponsa ne bakuwaga olumu ng'eringa emu. Mbakubireko abatimbi akawungeezi k'olwaleero obugalo bw'amaanyi. Sawundi gy'owulira essaawa eno bagiyita eboot culture drama, culture performance. Yes, ate sawundi ya lokabe. Yes. Yes. Tulina diaspora connection. Tulina MIO TV. Tulina ne Radio Uganda Boston.
And they will make the night fabulous.
Yes.
So
today we have two MCs. One on Ready Channel, the other one on Green Channel. If you don't understand Luganda, turn it on Ready Channel.
Which part of Uganda? West Nile.
Yes, friends, thanks for joining in. You know what's going on. The first ever People Power Stroke NUP convention, the first ever retreat, the first ever in the history of People Power, in the history of National Unity Platform. Don't forget to remember that our president, Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert, very soon is going to be addressing us. Yes, he's going to be addressing us via the screen. You all know he did not manage to physically appear in Boston due to COVID restrictions. America put, he was recently in South Africa. So you heard the story. At least I had enough time and I compiled it in a video. I posted it on this our platform and as well on this other platform of ours. So you know why he did not appear in the US? But hey, it did not stop him from being part of this mega function. And as we speak now, just like he did yesterday, is going to be able to speak to us. And then from speaking to us, is also going to be able to, yes, become Bobi Wine. He's going to address us as Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert. And then later on, is going to address us as Bobi Wine by, throwing us with an online show alongside our comrade Nubian Lee, Uncle Nubian. Actually, I always prefer calling him Uncle Nubian Lee. Yes, Uncle Nubian Lee. So that's what is currently happening. For those who just joined in, I can see Barbara, Atilili, Chivilango, Rosie, Ari, very many of you. I can see you in the chat. Continue spreading this message. Continue sharing. Press the share button very many times you can to make sure that the message goes all over. I also need to remind you that we are live on our Facebook pages. All the JBMuwonge pages are live. This YouTube channel is live, and of course very many other platforms are live as well. The AITV, Campfire, Msimakula Musa Show, Echoto, all of them are live broadcasting to you this event. Actually, we are also live on our website for those who prefer watching from website. Of course, JBMuwonge, our website. So we are live there as well. So
Bangambyeko wano nti woba otuula kumpi.
Hi and thank you for joining us. We're live on AI TV. This is what you've been missing. This is what you've been wanting to see, and that's what makes AI TV a special network that's going to be that is officially broadcasting this event. My name is David Urura, and I'm going to be the official host of this entire event live on AI TV. I am the chief political analyst and political commentator of the network. So you're always going to have the best. This is a political show. This is a political event, and this is the reason why we are gathered here. My name again is David Urura. What around here is a number of people who have gathered here to celebrate what People Power has done. This is different. This is new. This is what society in Africa has been missing. The Ugandan community has been missing, and that's what makes the diaspora community very influential in this political spectrum that is happening right now. Again, like I said, we heard from Honorable Chagrani yesterday, we heard from different individuals yesterday, and today again, we expect some entertainment from him. He's not just a president politically, he's a president musically, so many people have been waiting for that, and our job as AI TV is to make sure that we give you the information. Again, what you see here is something new. All these members of Satya just show you what is happening. It's not what you've seen before. This is a unique thing. This is something new that everyone has been waiting for. This is what the nation has been waiting for. People have been asking, what is the diaspora community doing? How organized are they? What can they do different that we have not seen before? We have seen a number of key occasions. We have seen a number since 2001 when Dr. Besigye started campaigning. All these people have been planning for this kind of thing, but this is unique. This is new. People are saying we need something new, and that's what makes, I think, People Power unique. As media, our job is to bring all these events to you as they happen. We cannot change what we cannot change. We can only change what we see happen. That's what the media's job is all about. And again, we thank you for watching AI TV. Honorable Chagrani today, and at the same time is expected to entertain different individuals who are watching worldwide, and of course those who have made it possible to come and in the Barrington to come and be here at the Barrington Hall. This is new. This is what people have been wanting. Different performances are going to be happening. We have so far known Omega Deal, we have known other key artists that people have been wondering where are they? They are here today, and that's AI TV is going to be making possible to happen. So again, we ask you to keep watching AI TV, keep sharing. We are the official network that is broadcasting this event. Now, again, like I showed you, if you look at on the edges around here, this is the studio, this is the stage that people are going to be using. Out here, a number of people who have gathered to show you the love they have for NUP, the love they have for different organizations, and then those from different states. We have seen people from North Carolina, we have seen people from Canada, we have seen people from United Kingdom, other European countries who have made it possible to come and be part of this diaspora convention. Again, the theme for tonight, as we have been told by the organizers of the committee, is strategy for sustainability. Honorable Robert Chagrani has been promising Ugandans that the struggle is still going on. That's what we want to prove. That's what we want to see happen. And as a media, we always go out there and ask these key people that, hey, you have promised over and over and over. When will it happen? That's what happened. We are making sure that everything will continue streaming live, will continue giving you events as much as possible, that you don't miss anything that is happening right now. And this is what we see. This is what we enjoy. This is what people want to know. Is NUP, People Power, serious? Is it serious to bring up? That is what you're going to be showing. That's what we're going to be sharing. I expect tonight to have a number of interviews with different individuals from Kampala. So far, we know the Secretary General for the National Unity Platform, David Muwonge, is around. We've also been informed that Chairman Nyanzi is around. Honorable Francis Zake is still around. Honorable Masolo is still around. So a lot is happening. This today is the second day of the NUP People Power Retreat in which they have come together. Now, we said it and I say it again. Are you ready for what's going to happen? As AITV, we are going to make sure that you don't miss out on anything. For now, I'll take you back into the audience to see what's happening, and I'll be back. Thank you.
Yes, for those who just joined in, you know you are joined into the first ever People Power Diaspora Convention, the first of its kind in the history of People Power. And as we speak now, this is what is currently happening in Boston. The President Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert, of course, he's going to grace this gathering. Actually, he's going to address us in a few minutes from now. And then after, of course, he's going to address us as His Excellency Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert. And then later on, he's going to then become Bobby Wine and throw us with an online show alongside our comrade, our uncle Nubian Lee. So just charge your phones, make sure that your phones are charged, make sure that your gadgets are ready. Do not miss each and every minute of this conference, this first ever Diaspora Convention. Tell a friend, share this message. That's the most important thing. Spread this message, spread this video as very many times as you can. As I speak this, we are streaming on over 35 platforms, including YouTube, Facebook pages, all the Facebook pages that you know, Choto, Ghetto TV, Kajibi Freddy, all the JBMuwonge pages, Campfire, AITV, all of those pages, they are streaming this live. So wherever you're watching this from, just make sure that oli kuchitufu tambuza video. Let's get back.
My name is Charles Muwonge, MC tonight. Michael MC Kama.
Anti si neta gobian boy.
Nenkola malalu. Nonya abasipia. Obugalo bw'amaanyi.
Thank you for coming tonight and honoring the invitation to come for the NUP conference, and today is the last day. Gampawala bwagambye ye mupawala zamanya gange bamutana Mero Aisha collaborated Uganda Boston era nga the secretary wa Uganda Boston Community Association. Olwaleero ffe tugenda okubeera nga tutambuza omukolo guno ogwa NUP conference dina kagita dina
Gala retreat dina byonna neze nga ndiddeko obutaala amannya gange nze Charles Kenya Muwonge, sikola ku radio, nkola ku TV obugalo bw'amaanyi, mpozi ndi chemical engineer wano mu Boston ne bankazaako ow'obutwa.
Ekyo nakyo kituuseeko
olina erikulembera eryo.
We have some housekeeping announcement to make. Chetugamba nti woba owulira you want the ladies or the gents, ogenda ku mukono gwange guno, woba ogendako olukuubaako ojja kubeera ng'olaba the restroom. Kakati n'ekirala we wayingiridde ate oba ofuluma tofulumirawo. Guno omulyango guyingira ate waliwo exit wali walaba ekigambo Diaspora Connect UG we mulyango tujja ofulumiramu nga tugenda wabweru olw'embeera yonna ebetufumizizza.
DJ tuwe akayimba mpolampola.
Sawa yonna abakulu n'abagenyi abalala batuukako abalina okubeera ku mmeeza zino ate tusobole okutandika. Tugenda kutandika ne national anthems ne Noop anthem naye nga tujja basaba that you respect them. Ojja kubeera nga kola mpola oyimirira and then tubeere nga tutandika. Tujja nakwekubirako katono essimu katono.
Yes. Tujja kubeera n'okusaba okw'amaanyi okuggulawo wano.
N'ekyokubiri mwetegeke tugenda kufuna essanyu ery'amulubuto n'ery'amatu.
Yes.
We're going to get entertained by lots of people. Naye nga omugenyi omukulu era at the start of the night ye Noop principal Honorable Chaplain.
Twabagambye nga tutandika, we have two MCs. One is Luganda, the other one is English. Naye mulaba ali mu Luganda nnyo, kati nze kangezeeko Oluzungu. Mukikubireko mu ngalo. Nabagamba mukole Luganda. Buli lwembeera It's better to look for your chapter kubanga notula webali notula next to them kubanga muba muchatinga bulungi ate tulina n'ebirabo ekirabo kiyinza okuweebwa chapter ate ng'olina okusala leerwe ate ogende eri banno so nga ate tuyinza okkireeta we muli kintu bwekityo. Aisha naawe kyongerezeeko awo.
That was the arrangement. Everyone is sitting in their chapter clique, like where your chapter leader is seated is where you're supposed to be sitting. Abe Boston mbalabye nnyo eno Chala Dorothy aliwo. N'abalala nabo mbalabye side eri. So try to look for your chapter leader kijja kwanguyira to locate your seat. Thank you. In 5 minutes, we're going to be starting, so everybody get your seats. 5 minutes, and then we'll kick off the function. Thank you.
kyolina okukola tosagaasagana, yita munno omugambe the president is left with a few minutes. Tosagaasagana, tokyusakyusa ate ngende ndabeka ate kuba ngendeko nonyeko mawulire amalala. No, tosagaasagana ojja kusobola bingi.
We would like to welcome the Boston chapter leader, Madame Dorothy Stewart Lubowa. Obugalo bannange.
Omukyalo oyo. Mukubireko obugalo bw'amaanyi ng'ayingira mu kitiibwa.
People power. Our power. You're most welcome, lady. Oyo mukyala Dorothy Stewart Lubowa, chapter leader Boston. Thank you so much and you're very welcome. Please have a seat.
Abadde musaale nnyo ku mukolo gwa leero.
Okulaba ng'ekintu tukituusa wano.
Tukiggusa.
Exactly. So in 5 minutes we're going to be starting. Abagenyi baffe bonna bagenda kubanga bayingira. So mweterezemu katono. Tugenda kikuba paka last we tutandika. There is no return point. 5 minutes please. Ab'engoma oba baliwa?
We have four DJs tonight. Temwerabira. We have DJ Benazo all the way from Maine. Obugalo nno bannange. We have the one and only DJ Paddy from Boston. Obugalo. We have DJ Charlie from Boston.
Obugalo.
We have DJ Kenny from Lokabi, Boston.
Abantu Boston ng'ekintu mukikubye.
Boston era buli kimu ffe tusinga.
Welcome Benazo to Boston.
Ffe tusinga abalenzi abalungi, ffe tusinga abawala abalungi, ffe tutunuulire lengera.
Okay.
Waliwo omukyala ambuuziza wali ti naye yesuuti baakusiizeeko nsiige nga langi oba baakutungirira ntungire ne baga bansiizeeko nsiige. Be balenzi b'e Boston munkubireko mu bugalo bannaaye.
Kakati mbadde njagala twogere ku nsonga lwaki olwaye tuli wano era nga emabega wo behind there in your brain nsaba oteekeyo ekintu lwaki tuli wano olwaleero. We're here to strategize, we're here to celebrate. So tugenda kubanga tu strategizinga nga mu Luganda kikaluba.
Kyekyo.
Tosobola kikyusa. Strategize.
Bakuleese bakwesiga. Nzirinda abooluganda owulire.
Strategize kwe kutema empenda. Thank you so much Flavia. Okutema empenda ku ngeri y'okulaba nti struggle egenze etya maaso. So nabadde ndi awo nga nsoma njagala nnyo okusomako n'ensoma akantu Mandela yagamba, I have walked the long road to freedom. I have tried not to falter. I have made mistakes along the way. But I have discovered the secret that after climbing a great hill, one only finds that there is many more hills to climb. I have taken a moment here to rest, to steal a view of the glorious vista that surrounds me, to look back on the distance I have come, but I can only rest for a moment. So struggle tekola ki? Mpanvu nnyo. Just take a rest. N'olaba gy'ovudde ne gy'olaga, you strategize.
Yes.
Tubaaniriza nnyo.
Mpozi okuyongera okubayisaako emabega oba okubajjukiza bye tugenda okubeera nabyo wano tonight. We have performances, akawungezi k'olwaleero. We have main performer Bobby Wine agenda kubanga performing live on stage here. Obugalo bw'amaanyi.
Mu luzungu bakiyita virtual concert.
Virtual concert live here.
So mu dakiika 3 ze tusigazaayo, everybody get ready lwakuba simanyi lwaki ab'engoma tebaliiwo.
Tujja kufuna DJ atuwa akayimba era ak'engoma.
Yes, ojja tuwaayo akayimba. Bwe katyo nga bwe tutambula ensonga mu dakiika 3 tugenda kuba tutandika.
It is called the National Unity Platform. People Power, the first ever People Power stroke NUP Diaspora Convention.
His call for the international community to come in and stop supporting the dictator, stop working with the dictator. He said, start working with the governments that are supporting the local people, that are supporting the needs of the local people. We know that there is that need, and the policies are always very important. So right now what I'm seeing is dignitaries from Kampala, Uganda, the members of parliament have come in to speak to Ugandans. Right behind me are the leaders of the National Unity Platform. Right behind me is Madame Aisha Commander. I see Leona Haman, who is the diaspora leader. I see Lina Zadriga, who is the vice president of the National Unity Platform. They are already in the house to talk about different key issues. Like I mentioned to you earlier, Aisha Commander is the member of parliament representing Butambala. So these are very key, important individuals who have come to speak to the diaspora community to share ideas, and we are going to be in position to share every single detail so that you don't miss out. Again, my name is David Wura, the chief political commentator for AITV, and I am the official host of this entire event. We are the official broadcasting network for the NUP People Power Retreat that is taking place here. But again, I'll take you back to the key points that was mentioned yesterday by Honorable Robert Chagulanyi. Need for unity amongst the diaspora people. So I'll take you back and you see the key members who have already entered. Thank you.
In 2 minutes, tugenda kubanga tutandika. 2 minutes. Waliwo balaba sinaddeyo. Ismail, I'm just waiting for you. 2 minutes. Tulina n'abalala ba chapter leaders.
Yes, tulina mukyala Dorothy Stewart Boston. Yimukako bakulabe.
That's the chapter leader for Boston.
We have Aisha Najoba of California. Where are you? We have Willie Moyengo from Minnesota. We have Zakayo Nsubuga from Florida. We have Joseph Nsubuga from New York. Eyo state buli nalowooza ng'ogenda mu America nga ngamba nja kugenda New York. Nayitawo buyisi. Tulina Karim Ntambi from DC, Maryland, Virginia. Obugalo bwa Karim.
Abalala tujja kuba tubatuusaako ow'e Texas. Chicago and Ohio.
Yes.
So with all said and done, we're going to officially open up this evening with the national anthem. So Madam Saba, everybody stand up, please. Everybody stand up. We're going to have three national anthems and then the no anthem. We are going to start with the United States anthem, the Canada anthem, and then Uganda anthem. Mr. DJ, we all set.
Remember, we told you we have two MCs. One on radio was Green Channel. Yes. If you are tired of English, turn it to Luganda channel. Okay? Kasavu Kanyama. So tugenda kufuna national anthem ya US. Then the second one will be Canada. Third one will be Uganda. The fourth one will be our own. Bwengamba our own. Nchogera negono our own. DJ Paddy.
The Ugandan anthem. Thank you so much.
Akalulu katono nyaako mukuba akalulu ak'amaanyi.
Welcome to the first new conference in Boston 2021. And our theme tonight, or for the last 2 days, has been Strategy for Sustainability. Edanga, we've had 3 days of convening. First was the Action Day in New York. Yesterday was a day for sharing ideas. And then today, the final day. We are going to open with a word of prayer. And the person who is going to lead us is our Reverend Chiwumulo from All Saints Church, Newton. Please join me on stage.
Obugalo bwa Reverend abufuzi na ddi tetwegaana mu mikono gya Mukama Katonda waffe nga bwe nabagambye nti organization eno eyaffe ya byabufuzi na ddiini tetwegaana.
My name is Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Chiwumulo Nyanzi Nyenje Kabanda Sentamu. Let us pray. Father, in the name of Jesus, we bless your holy name for who you are. We want to thank you for such a gathering. We want to thank you for this party. You've come here to strategize, to build new structures, most especially in the diaspora. I pray, Lord, that you'll be with us. For Martin Luther said, if you cannot fly, run. If you cannot run, walk. If you cannot walk, crawl. But in any way, you've got to move. We want to thank you that we are moving. I pray that we shall major in majors, not major in minors. I pray you bless the leadership of this party with the giftings beyond their natural giftings. I pray you bless them with new ideas to greater heights. We give you praise, we give you honor for who you are. And may the peace of the Almighty God that transcends and surpasses human understanding rest upon you, beloved, that you may not derive from the perfect ways of knowing the Lord and His Son, Jesus Christ. And may the blessing of God, the Father Almighty, the Son, and the Holy Spirit rest on you and remain on you now and forevermore. Amen.
Thank you so much, Reverend Chiwumulo, omwana w'embogo. Mukubireko obugalo bw'amaanyi. Twongera okwaniriza abakadde baffe abatweyunzeeko okuli chairman w'omukolo guno omukulu Derek Mubiru. Yimukako bakulabe Derek Mubiru. Taba kuba oyo singa tetuli wano. Mr. Derek Mubiru, thank you so much. Ekintu kitadde ku level ndala mukumwongera obugalo. We want to welcome Secretary General waffe omukulu Louis Lubongoye. We want to welcome our Chief Mobilizer mu Uganda Naiwano omukulu Nyanzi Chairman in Namokazako. We want also to welcome omukulu Francis Zake Honorable. Oyo yayitako mu Montana mwongera obugalo. We want to welcome Honorable Kayemba Solo. Yongera kuba honera babalala nkulyako sho. Genda maaso.
Thank you once again for joining us tonight. Tugenda kubanga tutandika program yaffe. Chala Molly, join me on stage, please. Chala Molly, once again. Muchala Molly agenda kubeera nga atuwayo katuwadde olukamala, then we'll go straight to the keynote speech, and I'll come here and introduce the keynote speech. Get ready please, Muchala Molly.
Thank you, everybody. This is a short, very short song, just to have our faith in God. For those who were with at the prayer this morning, the priest and the pastor, they talked very much about faith. So this is what I'm going to sing in this short song. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam.
Thank you so much, Mami. Obugalo wa Mama Molly again.
Once again, welcome everybody who has joined us tonight for the NUC convention and for our closing dinner. We've been here in Boston for 3 days, and this is our last day. We had a day in New York, the Action Day, and now we had yesterday a day for strategy, and today it's a day for sharing and celebration. I want to welcome once again our leaders in our community first. We have Pastor Mutiaba and the wife. You're most welcome.
Obugalo wa mayi wa Pastor Mutiaba.
Tuna Dr. Reverend Chubumulo.
We have our Fande. Ebitiibwa bibimbuza zoluba mukuza nga totegedde. We have Major Major Frank Musisi in the building.
We have Mami Nyende.
We have our chairman in Boston. We have our chairman in Boston, Boston Community
Association.
Omukuru Henry. Si Henry. Geoffrey Nsereko Simple.
We welcome our leaders once again. Thank you so much. Ate ku meza eno, we have the NUP leadership. Gatugenda kutandika ne Mukyala Dorothy Stewart Lubowa, the host chapter leader. Please. Thank
Stand
you, lady.
again.
Thank you. We have Mr. Herman Ainebiona,
Oyo
leader.
ye leader wa diaspora yonna n'abe Sudani. Mumukubireko obugalo bw'amaanyi. Twagala okwaniriza Vice President Western Uganda, Mukyala Jole Mugisha. We want to welcome Honorable Flavia Kalule, Woman MOP Kasanda.
On that note, please allow me to invite the Secretary General NUP on stage, and he's going to help us all do the honors of inviting our principal, Honorable Chagulanyi, for his keynote speech. It's just protocol that you come over here and then invite the principal, please. Thank you.
Aze n'abakungu bonna, Vice President Northern, Vice President Western, obukalo bw'abakungu bano ab'amaanyi.
People power, our power, NUP, everywhere. I'm very, 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 very honored to be here. And together with the Deputy Presidents, Dr. Alina Cedriga Waru Abuku, and the Honorable Jole Mujisha Omugasho, to just do something very simple, and that is to recognize and invite the man who has inspired all of us, the man who has inspired a generation, the man who has brought us together, the man who has charged a generation and a nation and gone through a lot of troubles trying to make sure that Uganda gets its freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only legally elect of Uganda, of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable His Excellency Chagulanyi Sentamu Robert Obi-Wine.
Kuna matata.
What you see is what Honorable Chaban is doing now, preparing to come, one, entertain the audience, at the same time to them or share different ideas. So it's going to be a combination of two things, at least according to what we have received from our sources so far. They say it's not going to be the usual speech we've heard from people before. The president said that this time is going to be different. We want to entertain the community, at the same time give them the entertainment. Give my speech as I give them the entertainment. So that is what is happening. The whole if you get an opportunity to see what my left side and on my right side, everything is fired up. We are seeing a lot going on and we expect a lot to keep going. People celebrating the future of National Unity Platform and People Power, and we expect that more of that is here to happen, more of that is still going to happen. We don't know when things are going to, the last day, and we'll say, okay, the NRM government is out, now it's the National Unity Platform taking control of everything happening here. So this is the usual stuff. This is the question that have been asked by different individuals. But of course, what should we expect from today's discussion from Honorable Robert Chagulanyi? We understand that he's going to speak to a number of individuals, he's going to talk to the diaspora people here, he's going to give also some communication to the people back in Uganda, the need for resilience and the need to continue demanding for their freedom, the need for continue demanding for their rights, the need for fighting for their future. This is not like any other event that has happened before. To be honest, this is the first time virtually we have had a conference taking place here and entertainment from another country. This is unique. This is what makes the National Unity Platform one of a few organizations worldwide that make wonders day in, day out. And I'm not speaking that from a different perspective or from the media point of view, but from a personal experience. I've produced different shows before. I've produced different conferences before. This is unique. Just a good nation from Kampala, Uganda. What we see here is something unique. That how did it happen? How did the National Unity Platform come up with that? But right behind me is Honorable Chagulanyi. We expect him to be coming in shortly and we'll be hearing from him very soon. My producer and he is already coming to the house. For now, I'll take you back into the conference room. Thank you so much for watching AITV, the official broadcasting network for the event.
This is the message of the operator, expressing what is happening on the people's mind. Uganda entambula enda mabega mutuze n'okutwetamye eggwanga lyaffe mulimba mutunyigiriza nnyo nammwe kale tetuganye mwana muziko naye gwe mwana gwe wasanga nga tannazaalibwa kati naye yazaalanada kitundu kiŋŋambire muteyabamtukange nebazeeyi bange bamugambeko ensonga kyamunyo kyalemebeko kati eggwanga lyonna lyonyamidde yalikane mukula sibagibuluga kati yakukamanyiba okuluze yalipanga nenetengi bagizalawa agikude n'okenji nabakatikenokuzamawanja zonna bazibukako akola biri ebyabali naye nga yo konstitutioni yaffe ejjafunda nga tumaze mukubatwala ebiro Uganda bali kubanga bagala kukoma waka Uganda bakunganye Boston bagala Uganda yadinde we are living in a time similar to the one of slave trade. This oppression is worse than apartheid. The gun is the master, the citizens enslaved. The fall of Africa is the question. What to the purpose of the liberation if we can't have a peaceful transition? What is the purpose of the constitution when the government is wasting the constitution? When it's my freedom of expression, when you charge me because of my expression. What you're doing to our nation, but I think the future generation. Our leaders become misleaders. Our mentors become tormentors. Fighters become dictators. Yaga 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 yo, I say, we are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for freedom. Bana Uganda bali kumawanga. We are fighting for freedom. Yaga 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 ya. We are fighting for freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an absolute pleasure and an absolute pleasure to be with you tonight. Brothers and sisters gathered in Boston tonight. An absolute pleasure. Congratulations upon the completion of a successful retreat. So much has been shared, but ultimately we know that the long and short of it is to free our country. It is our job, it's our duty. Nobody else. Muchimanye, yukununula Uganda chikukakatako, abana ba Uganda fina. Mukununule ngwanga mulimu gwafe, bana Uganda fina. Manya chokununula Uganda mulimu gwafe, bana Uganda fika. Era kubotunulire ebichamu nosirikireyo, mulinde mwesi urukwe. Napa bakulanirira kokwe nosirikira jolubero tusagase. Tuno butaja tubuja utina eka twajite walai. Stop. Freedom comes to those who fight, not to those who cry. Because the more you cry, the more your people continue to die. So rise and free yourself. I don't know why they go to this woman. Why they try to electricity? Why they try to education? And you see the tribalism. I don't know why the corruption is too much. Why the price of electricity is too high. Why the price of education is too high. Can't you see the tribalism is too much? See, I would like to communicate. I would like to communicate about the things that we have to eliminate, the ignorance and poverty to eradicate, the ghetto children to educate. Don't you try to politicize, don't say Bobby whining, criticize, sensitize, be sensitized. I know my people must realize the most important thing that truly at the begins in your mindset. In your mindset, truly, but the begins in your mindset. To bring the people the most education. Education is expensive to get it like you say we carry water in a basket. I don't know why the corruption is too much. Why the price of electricity is too high. Why the price of education is too high. Can't you see the tribalism is too high? Give me one look. Masomero fizi tusasulazimu naye emirimu gibera gyabalonde abavubuka kati betingibwe mulimu obusosoze mu mawanga bwe bungi sosoze mu mawanga bwe bungi oba owakanage bweyite mu polisi tunulira buli DPC kyenjogerako what don't you see ebintu bino byogerako abalala bibalumira muli nebisigalayo ku mitima shooting that ebintu bino byenjogerako mwe bangi bibalumira muli nebisigalayo ku mitima buli omu yandifunye equal opportunity no matter the trial ne tumalawo fitina eno time boom egenda kubaluka bagambye eno time boom naye egenda kubaluka ebyenjigiriza time boom egenda kubaluka embeera ya kalatini naye egenda kubaluka eno zikapyu naye egenda kubaluka ng'eribaluka tumugamba tetwabagamba. Greetings all the friends gathered in Boston and those watching us all over the world. Bring you greetings from Uganda. We want to thank the leadership, the NUP People Power Chapter, Aman Aineviona Kapalaga, Evelyn, and send greetings to my brother and friend Kabuye Boston, all the leaders that came from Uganda. Joel Semakula, Jakubamba Konako one by one, Olivanji Nyo, we love and respect and appreciate you. Dorothy, thank you for steering the welfare committee. We decided to monitor you, to minister to you through music this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We always want to find various ways of delivering the message and make sure it reaches home, because communicate is all we can do now. The more we awaken our people, the stronger we become, the more assured we are of liberty and freedom. Soonest. Dance! Now this one, I want to dedicate to the police officers. Kanonjagala kawiriza aba police officer mwena abanene n'abatono, all the big and small police officers. Keep the guitar going. Yes, to all the police officers, I know you're watching me from your phone. We have told you before, we continue to tell you that we are not your enemies. We are your brothers and sisters. We marry your sisters, we marry our brothers. Our children go to the same schools. We live in the same country. You're not isolated from the rotten system. You're not isolated. You're not safe from the dictatorship. Because the violence goes to you as well. We've seen what happens to the army generals. So, when we're demanding for a better Uganda, we're demanding it for you too, for your children too, for your women too. So dear men and women in uniform, while we appreciate you, we call upon you to join the people of Uganda, because history has proven that those that stand against the people never win in the end. I want to encourage you to have the confidence to stand for what is right, to have the confidence to stand by the oath you took, to have honor for your uniform, not to serve an old dictator who is clearly on his way out. I'm sure it's the same message that went to the Gaddafi soldiers, to the Mugabe soldiers, to the Bashir soldiers, the young men and women that were fooled to follow the corpse into the grave. But this one is for you. Why you beat me in the city, why you kick me in the city, Katonda baofisa usoka kuba munansi, Katonda bapande kulina chengamba. Watoto wangu na watoto wako wasome vizuri, wapate future nzuri. Madamu wangu na madamu wako wazae vizuri, wapate matibabu njema. Nilezokulu kunyoto ni muganda wo, ino mienkolari ambakwe na watu apande sipigane nawe, nakupigania sipigane nawe, lakini apande siomba nawe, sirwana nawe, lakini apande sipigane nawe, nakupigania sipigane nawe, lakini nakupigania apande sirwana nawe, sirwana nawe. Blessed love.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, man. So remember that, men and women in uniform. Bus. So ladies and gentlemen, introducing a brother and comrade, fresh from Chitalia, coming Nubia. Yaga, 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 yaga. Stay. tonaye nga tulowooza ng'abakulu ewale n'okuyika obuyisa bwabo ababuzi abanyude omululu tutemene empende empya ezikuze eggwanga erijjudde amabago saba wenjugize mutima gwe Uganda ne Uganda yeffe we are the country the future the changing badly we are the youngest population in the world with standard chance. We are the leaders of the future, and the future is today. If we only come together, we can change our destiny. Opima kuje tuli otirawa we tuli, si we tuli na okuba. Uganda, wake up, wake up, Baba. Ati wobanga webasenza balero sisimuka tuligambe kyadde gwanga twakiraba nti kikide mwakola eyali omuto oluli abusenge emyaka kiise kati yekwe muti omuto kuba olabe nga bwejuna we muti omuto saba wenyigire mu bikolwa byolaba naawe ebijula ensiyo obanga webase boyirero sisimuka muligambe ekyata Uganda mwakiraba nti kiki kye mwakola eyali omuto tuli abusenge emyaka giyise kati yekwe muti omuto kuba olabe nga bwejuna saba wenyigire mu bikolwa byolaba naawe ebijula ensiyo leke byakutta kubali kuloba ensi oleme byakutta Bulaaya kuloba ensi ng'ewabo oleme byakutta Amerika kuloba ensi ng'ewabo oleme byakutta kubali kuloba ensi ng'ewabo oleme nakuba walayise eddembe lyo terikulanunusu njagala okimanye mutima abetutya yeffe be basinga okutya tube mu ggwanga etto naye nga tulowooza ng'abakulu tube mu ggwanga etto naye nga tulowooza ng'abakulu yeewale n'okuyiga obuyisa bw'abo ababuzi abajjudde omululu tuteme n'empende empya ezikuza Uganda ey'ejjudde amabavu njagala okimanye mutima betutya yeffe be basingawo okutya We are the country So we are the future, we are the change we badly need. The youngest population in the world will stand a chance. If we only come together, we can chase this man away. If we only come together, we can chase this man away. When the going gets tough, the tough must get going. Especially when leaders become misleaders and mentors become tormentors. When freedom of expression becomes a target of suppression, opposition becomes everybody's position. Omutima kumenyese naye temanyi munywanyi nawe gukumenyese. Abantu eyo gyepitira banyongomedde be basuubira byawukana ku bye balaba. Abalala ne babyeta bafanyigirizibwa ne babulako gye baloopa baabwe. Ne gye wandibadolopera kibeera kizibu okubunayo obwenkanya. Kugamba tosigala wansi esibwe kusuula sirugawo mangu tambule kuziteri kyangu leno luwangu siruga lugende mu maaso siruga lutambule emerera ebalamu amaanyi emugo watugende leno luwangu naye tutuuka oyimuka emerera ebalamu amaanyi emugo watugende mwana watule omaki Ladies and gentlemen, I want to dedicate this song to my brothers, my comrades, the Honorable Muhammad Sejirinya and the Honorable Alan Sewanyana. These brothers are wrongfully accused because the regime wants to sanitize itself at the cost of innocent people. In the same way that they charged me for illegal possession of guns, which guns they had planted on me and eventually took away. It's the same thing that they do. Sending you positive vibes, brothers. Sending you solidarity. Ngamba situka tutambule mera emalamu amanyi emugo watugende emugo watutambule olugendo luwanvu naye tutuuka zeejimuka mera emalamu amanyi emugo watugende olugendo luwanvu Muganda wange kugamba zitukirawo tulina omulimu munene gwa kununula Uganda erikwesi misango komyewo oba tosobola kudduka wakiringo tambula oba tosobola kutambula wakiringo yabula oba tosobola kwambula wakiringa bwewalula naye kyona kikiri sigala ng'omubinga tewali mirembe gye bagenda kulikira waka ku sosiyo bw'oba tuli mu mativu sanoka nguleko kwaisiyo sigala ku kosiyo naye manya lwaiso tulema kukolera Uganda gwezimba kwangalyo wadde nga posiko teyali wa choisyo gwezanya patiyo bw'oba lino kwangalyo. Well, may this song give you positive vibes, everybody. Mpola mpola, ikiwo bubaka, kakube mpola mpola, ikiwo bubaka bwange, mpola mpola, ikiwo bubaka, oh. Yeah, this one goes to you, brothers and sisters, all over the world. I get various messages. Mwana mbobika chechindako katukole tutya kasajanga kalimedeko. Yes, we find so many reasons to despair. But I want to tell you that, like we've been told from nursery, quitters never win and winners never do what? Never quit. I have to tell you that one day, one time we're going to be free, and you too can do it. So don't despair. wadde byonna bimalamu amaanyi naye olina kusigala ng'okola ki ogenda bugenzi maaso. Balabe bangi mu mulamu abatoba bamu ne bagwamu amaanyi ne bakita naye leero kambagambe amazima mpolampola abo. Balabe bangi mu mulamu abatoba bamu ne bagwamu amaanyi ne bakita naye leero kambagamba amazima. Balabe bangi mu struggle wano bamu ne bagwamu amaanyi ne bakita naye leero kambagamba amazima. Bonemerako omunange lumalako bikati twasalawo kulumba nalo nga twesinga Mukama Katonda kuba ne Dawudi yakuba Goliath nga yeesiga Mukama Katonda. Mukama wali aditogwa mu maanyi osobola mu mbeera yonna. Ayanga osobola okutuusa embeera wadde nga olowooza otuze ku kisike. Osobola okulaba ku ebyo biwalotaano bituuka ku ngigolasa tokola n'amaanyi nolemerako ebirala bikwase Katonda abalemerako ebamalako enjogere eyo yaffe kuwata. Mukama wali lokwa mu maanyi. Yes, man. Give me that one drum. Kati kwa badalooza nde bintu byabalonde kankubuuse leero naawe abadagamba tebisoboka example yeffe. Wabadalooza nti ebintu byabalonde kankubuuse leero naawe abadde yagamba ebintu tebisoboka example yeffe. Kati nno tebakutiisa tebakufisa tebakunyomanga naawe ebintu obiyinza babali mu buyinza tebakukanganga wadinga ajja nabomona tiyagasi petujja na Mukama Katonda kuba ne Dawudi ajja empisa nyingi Mukama wali togwa mu maanyi ajja nabomona tiyagasi petujja na Mukama Katonda olaba mwana waluwa yakwata bumasi. Full of blessed love, people power, our power, people power. Yes, man. Remember that when words fail, the music goes through. So may all these positive vibes that we send you from Uganda reach you with the strength and positivity that we send it to. Ladies and gentlemen, we're communicating to you straight from Kamocha, from the Vibration Studios. Big up the team, big up That's Vibes, and all the team over here. So, blessed love. We are sad that we are not able to be with you in person, but I mean, the Almighty know better. But sooner or later we'll be together and we'll be having a very positive time. But in the meantime, enjoy the vibe. Dance!
Abantu
namukanga womuntu nomagana mazima nakulinago nakulako mwirago wamuamani wawulire sekomye katize nange aliwano mutima gwange kutine biwundu ebijagambika nenagaba nadata najula nokusokuka kanagera bweruma yesume omilimiwena bamase abase yesume omilimiwena bamase Yes, now this goes out to you, friends. Keep the vibe going. In Boston, I want to send it to my good friends, Derek, to my Mona. I want to dedicate it to you, Mr. and Mrs. Kaziba, and all the friends and family, Mubawala. Kabuye Boston. Yes, you may. Don't believe me when a bad man say, if I run into a balava, my memory will never go on. Yes, you may. Don't believe me when a bad man say, if I run into a balava, my memory will never go on. We're thankful of this option while we minister to you from Kamocha, while our audience is in Boston. Mainly, we're sending greetings to our brothers in the Australia chapter. We're sending greetings to our brothers in Canada, our brothers and sisters in Bahrain, those in Denmark, in Greece, in Japan, in Norway, those in Oman, Holland. We send you greetings, Cassidy, my brother, Brian, Lydia, Bolivanji, Nyonyonyo, Erisa, Chimoli, Ronnie, Henry. We send you greetings, Chiumoro, many brothers and sisters. Brenda Nakato in Canada. We send you greetings. We should be coming to you to interface physically, but again, we use the internet to continuously communicate to you. Those in Sweden, sisters like Jackie, those in South Korea, those in South Africa, of course, Ali Mawale, Jajaibu, those in UK, Lee and Rema, those in Zambia, Namata, we send you greetings. Those in Ghana, those in UAE, those in Boston, those in Ngambentia, Banji, it's love and positivity that we send to you. Give me some more music, brothers. Dance! Hey. Well, this one is for everybody. Honorable Zake, Honorable Nyansi, Honorable Kayemba. Give me. Amani way. omutima gwange wamenyate njagala mutima gwange kuzanyate njagala obangu njagala leero muline obanga mpenna ntwala onyagire kugagaza kankukube embaga tugitenge busabala basibule mubalage yakaweta busambeka obulingo lingamuwe kangwakaze kuiubetirumakazi ate muno bage kona chivatumbe your love is one in a million. Okay, Nubian. Abantu tulina bachamusanyo tuli mu struggle. Tubalina kusanyuka nnyo. Anyway, we send you greetings and positivity. I want to dedicate the next one. My two. Yes, sir.
Champion Marvin.
Yes, sir.
Kapalaka.
Yes, sir.
You and Eviona.
Yes, sir.
Big up on yourself.
We send greetings also to my two deputy presidents, Madam Jolly Mujisha, Mama Zedriga Lina. We send greetings to you, our Secretary General, Comrade David Lewis.
Muwonge.
We send you positivity. The team from Uganda, the Deputy Secretary General, my sister Aisha Kabanda, my sister Honorable Flavia Navagabe, my brother Comrade Nyansi Kaimba Solo, Honorable Zake. Both send you greetings.
Flavia. Welcome.
Thank you. That should be enough, right? Okay, some more music. Okay, now this one goes to my old boys. Abambuze kona inga mabulineyo ebulaya. Ano makajukira. All right. I am this Batman from everything where we have to is all. And I'm great that made it. Yeah. I am this Batman from everything where we have to is all. And I'm great that made it. Yeah. All right. I don't want you to do put the money. I go be one in the baby. About the money, hey. I am this man. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades all over the world, I want to salute in a very special way my brothers that have had to pay an even extra price for their freedom and they're still standing strong. When you watch us now, you only see Nubian, Naye, around us. We have so many comrades that have been in prison for stand for the truth. We have Kistan, we have Oshe Mukisa, we have Bobby Young, we have Genosensa Bogo, we have Giant, we have all the political prisoners. Yeah, man, we send you greetings. Sijabaita tubali muko in the last beat. Dance the next vibe. Stop. Akakaima jagala tukadigide kone wa political prisoners. Come here, man. That's the vibe. Obusibe bugwa. Eyalama, noi. Amatogo buliwenga la wanzi ya sunshine. Endo da ujira baby. Takube mpora. Honobamwita Karamaji. He's a music promoter. He's an innocent young boy, but he was taken to prison just because he was supporting Kyagulanyi.
Okay, join the dance floor, please.
O'Shea,
if you feel like.
very young man, just making it to 20, was taken to prison by Museveni for no reason whatsoever. Ono bamuyita Bobby Young, musajja atunda ice cream, talina buzibu na muntu. He earns his decent income. He's not a criminal, but he was thrown to prison for no reason whatsoever. Ono bamuyita Kistan, he's a social media influencer, to prison for no reason. Real hero, real revolutionary. Ono chali waffe bamuyita Giant, he's a teacher, his name is Damba. Prison for no reason. Swania, my young brother, Golden Bogo, Yanzi Williams. No crime whatsoever. Ladies and gentlemen, come here, Lukman Kampala. This man is always by my side. His name is Lukman Kampala. Decent man, law-abiding citizen. Bano abaana bato be mulaba be bano Museveni balwana nabo. Bali Museveni asigala kulwana n'aba musician, n'aba kinyozi, n'aba cameraman, n'aba teacher, n'abavuzi ba boda boda, na bano bonna be twambadde tebalina musango. Oliver talina musango. Machete talina musango. You know, why is that talina musango? They didn't commit no crime. But because, like all dictators, are afraid of people, especially young people that stand for the truth. These people have been to prison and back, but they still stand firm. So never to what to live naku. Tusanyukamu, twasalawo obutana kuwala, kubanga twagala tulaga abo batunyigiriza, tetukyali strong. Are you feeling nice? Another day you say it is a big another day you say you are another day you say yes, that's how we be in Kampala, Uganda. Even under oppression, we find reason to smile. Because at the end of the day, we are winners. Because we are on the side of the truth. That's the next vibe. Blessed love. We are sending greetings to the brothers and sisters in Holland. Susan, blessings to you. Dorothy in Boston. Yes, yeah. Nanyonga in Ohio. Tomusange in Texas. David in Tambi in Chicago, we salute you. Takayo from Florida. Big up yourself. Much love. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done magic on the side. Not that magic, jango ubiri kubantu nawe. Neta. Ladies and gentlemen, done magic, sir, done magic. Dance again. Simanyo matu. Bless you, that magic. Ladies and gentlemen, in the house we also have Comrade Wise from Mufumbilo. Dazi Ego. Baba, ida ochinemuka yala. Balagete nebusoga waliyo dance. Hey, yeah. Omola yobuzina. Wise from Mufumbilo. Omola yobuzina. Wise from Mufumbilo. Watigale mukulu dalabe kiri mukongo kikiyangalanya. Watigale mukulu dalabe. Adansi keyo simanyo. Ladies and gentlemen, Comrade Wise from Mufumbiro. Icho simanyo batukongere. Manyi keyo wamula simanyo batukongere. Thank you. Wow. It's really been a pleasure being part of this conference, ending it together in a light mood, ladies and gentlemen. But the fight is still so hard ahead of us. Mandela one time said, you climb a hill and reach the hilltop only to realize that there's an even bigger part of it to climb. So we have to keep going, keep strong, keep motivating one another. Let's keep encouraging one another, keep fighting every reason to fight on. In any case, failure is not an option for us. Give me some more music here. We are sure that one day we're going to be free. One day we're going to live in a country that we are proud to call home. Oh, Lutalu ngaluwinde tuliyambale ngule tuliyambale ngule tuliyambale ngule. Oh, Lutalu ngaluwinde tuliyambale ngule tuliyimba never again shall it be for this beautiful nation to again experience oppression by one by another. Never. Yaga. Mikono y'abantu ulibanga jebatatukugiza mbongo mu Uganda amazima n'owekanya Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time to go home.
Before we go home, we still have many inmates, many fellow comrades in prison.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we need to call out loud for their freedom.
Yes, sir.
Machete, Olivia, so many of them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
We are not free until everybody is free. And we must not be comfortable until everybody is comfortable. For some of us that have been entrusted with a voice, we must use it. We must never betray those people upon whose backs we live. We must not betray the trust that the people put in us. To all the leaders, to everybody that was lucky to leave Uganda and live in a country that is well governed, you did not go forever. We just sent you there as a savior. You have a big role to play, my brother, my sister. You have a big role. Nobody is going to tear gas you when you demonstrate, when you protest for the rights of your people. So please do it, because we depend on you entirely. For those that have stood with Uganda, history will be on your side. And one day, you will look back and say it was all worth it. So let's keep soldiering on, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, man. This one is called Yes, I. Yes, I. Talk to them, Nobian.
Yeah. When you keep quiet about the injustice,
yes, sir,
then you're being part of the oppressor.
Yes, sir.
You need to come out and use your voice.
Yes, sir.
Stand out.
Yes,
stand up and defend those who cannot speak out.
Yes, sir.
Be our amplifiers.
Yes, sir.
Down in Uganda, our freedom of expression is becoming narrow and narrow.
Yes, sir.
Shrinking day by day.
Yes, sir.
But out there you have some sort of freedom.
Yes, sir.
Use that freedom. Do something about social media. Express what is happening in Uganda. Expose the regime. United we can.
Definitely. We definitely can never be defeated. We want to thank the organizing committee of this function. We want to thank you, Sister Evelyn. We want to thank you, Sister Grace Nachiboneka. We want to thank you, Winnie Mutiaba. Want to thank you, Prosi, to thank you, Derek, to thank you, Charles, all our brothers and sisters that have made this possible. Echoto, abana be Echoto mwena mwena, abana ba Ghetto TV, AI TV, and all the channels that have dedicated themselves to the service of Ugandans. We cannot pay you enough. We can only pay you by sticking to the values that bring us together. I've always said it, brothers and sisters, we're not together because we're friends. We're not together because we share a background. We are together because we share a future that we will decide to either be a good one for us and our children or a miserable one. We have the choice. We must make sure to drive it to the right desire. Dance that song. Judgment to the bandits. They kill our people. They kill our people in Zulu. Them kill our people in Kasese. Them kill our people in Masaka. They kill our people in Luka. The bandits them. Alright, bali mu Uganda yaffe atusanga tweyagalira kuno ne bajja ne batusalako bajja n'amagato gaabwe n'obusato bali buyulise ku migongo ne tubasembeza babeera bakadde baffe ne tubeeseka ne tubakweka mu kapanga ne tubafirira baawera ne lumonde waffe bali bagagabeeba onto bali mu Uganda yaffe atusanga tweyagalira kuno ne bajja ne batusalako bajja n'amagato gaabwe n'obusato bali buyulise ku migongo ne tubasembeza babeera bakadde baffe ne tubeesika ne tubakweka mu bisalo ne tubafirira baga ne lumonde waffe bali bagagabe bamala wendezaffe baffe n'amataka gaffe egye twali twaziika bantu baffe bajja ne babasendawo kati mawamba baana baffe babatisatisa nti buli ayogera mazima abeera wakopa babasambye amabi n'abamu babasiba abasudde mu bitoogo atuteeka mu katengo okugyawo bino mubaddize katengo amaono temuba na katengo ekisi byekyuka tukate katengo batukuuka mumbulana katengo nga betutya ate ne basinga kulo. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for God and my country. Sign up. Bless.
Thank you so much.
Freedom comes to those who fight. I know those who continue to cry and cry.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. President.
The more you continue to die and die.
Obugalo bwa President, obugalo bwa Bobby Wine.
And obugalo for the dancers who made
Voice, you hear the sound. This is not new like what you've seen before. Actually, no, I made it there. This is something new that we have seen in the recent past that nobody was expecting to see. You have heard from him. He has entertained people. He has given them what they expected, music from the bottom of his heart, and that's what people wanted to see happen. Again, like what you have heard from him, there is need for unity. I have heard him appreciating all diaspora community members who are working hard to make sure that the voices of the oppressed are heard. He has appreciated the leadership down here in the United States, in the Boston. They're making it possible that nothing is missed day in, day out to make sure that his voice is spread all around the world. We see a number of media houses down here, and they're working to make sure that the voice goes out there. He has mentioned about AITV's role in making sure the voice of the oppressed goes out and people hear what he has argued, or what he has always argued Ugandans to get one-on-one. We anticipate that in the near future we will have a direct interview one-on-one with him to give us more light on what he aims at achieving. Right now behind me, you have seen a number of Ugandans dancing, celebrating the future of their country. This is not, like I said earlier, this is not like any normal event you've watched before. No, this is new. This is where we have seen the diaspora community coming together to make sure that the voice of the oppressed can be heard. When the diaspora speaks, we have heard from the past, at least we know President Museveni, his family, and a number of comrades who were in Sweden fighting for their freedom back in the days. Now, the other community is now coming up to say, hey, wait a minute, this is a man who has been in power for close to 35 years. Are we going to continue listening to what he said? Are we going to change something? That is the reason why you were seeing so many people coming over here today to gather, not just to celebrate, have an entertainment from Honorable Robert Chagulanyi, but also to hear different views, to hear different ideas, share ideas. What can we do to improve the future of the country? Right now, we're going to hear from the leadership here. We are hearing names from different leaders who have been key in making sure that the views of Ugandans here in the diaspora are heard down at the Secretariat. He has celebrated the Secretary General of the organization, Louis Muwonge, who is also here tonight. We have seen Honorable Zaki, as I mentioned earlier, Honorable Kaye Mbasolo, who is also here, Aisha Commander from Butambala is also here. A number of key members of the National Interplatform have not missed this event. The only person who was missing physically was President Honorable but he made it a point that even though we are out, we can do something. Even though we are out, we can share words. Even though we are out, we can always meet our people from different countries and share with them. Not just through entertainment, but also his statements were very clear. But for now, I want to thank you, and I'll take you back to the MC of this event today to share more of what's happening here in the diaspora. For now, I have gone. Thank you so much. I'll be back to share more from what I hear. Of course, I've seen a number of pastors here. I have seen a number of, to be exact, religious leaders from the Islamic fraternity to the born-again fraternity, Pentecostals, we have had Anglican leaders, we have seen Catholic leaders here. We have seen a number of key influential people, from social media influencers to musicians who have come here to entertain the audience. This is the last day, the grand finale, the dinner that is happening right now. So I want to thank you so much for watching AITV, the official media network that is streaming and broadcasting live this entire event. You have heard Honorable Robert have been mentioning all these key media houses that are doing a tremendous job to make sure that all these events come straight to you. For now, I'll take you back to the MCs who are trying their level best to give you the names of key individuals who are here. For now, I'll be back. Thank you.
Honorable Francis Zake, Youth MP, Youth Leader in Noop and MP Mityana Municipality. Honorable Kayemba Solo, MP Bukoma Nsimbi. Honorable Flavia Karule, MP Woman Kasanda. Honorable Aisha Kabanda, Assistant Secretary General and Woman MP for Butambala District. Chairman Nyanzi, Secretary Informal Sector Nope. These guys, everyone's gonna say hi, and then the leader will say a few words.
Abatategeera luzungu nti buli omu agenda kutubuuzaako, then after beekolemu omulimu omu atuwe speech ebakiikiridde.
I'm told Comrade Wameli is here. Councillor Wameli, it would be good for you to join us here if you're around. Okay. Maybe he's on the way. And we'll begin from this side, and then I will conclude from the other side.
People power, our power. Are you as energized as I am? People power, our power. NUP everywhere. Chagulanyi. Thank you, Obugalo. Just a word. Yesterday I told you about that desperate man who set fire on water. It means desperate times call for desperate actions. Let's stop the blame game. Let's do a thing. Let's do that thing that we must do as we wait for other colleagues to join us. We are even lucky that we have transformed that anger into an ideology. We are now a team with a common ideology, common destiny, one party, one president, and we progress all in unison. And I am sure at the end of it all, we shall achieve our objective, and our single objective is to throw away Yoweri Kaguta Muse. People power. I'll be happy to come back here over and over again to mobilize our people. I'll be happy to come back here over and over again, especially to celebrate our victory at the end of it all. People power.
People power. Our power. I'm Geoffrey Kayemba Solo from Bukoma Simbi. Our people of Masaka here. Masaka oye. Bukoma Simbi oye. Uganda oye. Hey. Well, you know, when Masaka people reach the areas, we become champions. So I haven't yet become a champion because Museveni is still the leader. If we take away that ruler, I'll become a real champion. You know, we speak a lot of English in parliament. Let me speak some Luganda. Kubanga I miss Luganda. Ndwa udogera. Kanjogero Luganda. Abaganda baffe mwenna mutuwa amaanyi ge mutalabanga. Mutuwa obuvumu obuyitirivu. Mwensonga lwaki tulwana okufiirawo kubanga tumanyi ne bwe tunaabaawa gye banaabatadde mujja kusigala nga mutambuza obulamu nga bwandibadde butambula. Mwekubireko mu ngalo. Edda ng'omuntu atya oba oliawo okulwanira eggwanga lye ng'agamba bwe banansiba famire yange enaalyawa bwe banankola bwe bati kinaabaawa naye kati tuli bagumu ne baba bansibye manyi abalongo baba n'ekyokulya. Mukama yeebazibwe. Mbasaba kintu kimu, twongere okunywera, twongere okubeera wamu. Ffe naddala abali e Uganda embeera gye tutambuliramu si ya bulijjo. Tuyinza okuddayo kati ne bagamba ntubadde eno nga ffe abalemba ebijambiya e Masaka ne onalebozaako oba ne Mwami Nyanzi. Mubimanyi engeri Mwami Museveni gy'akolamu ebintu bye essaawa yonna. Naye mwe mutuwa obuvumu bwe mutalabangako. Baganda bange tubebaza omulimu gwe mukola ogw'amaanyi, temuguyita gwa kusaaga. Ku mulimo gwammwe gwe gutuwa amaanyi yandidduse sipiidi 2 n'adduka sipiidi 10. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala, mwebale kutukyaza, mwebale kutegeka mukolo oguwoomye bwe guti ate ne mwambala ne munyuma okukamala obukamazi. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Naffe bwe tunaaba tuzzeeyo tujja kubategeeza bannayuganda ti ate mwe muli mu byakusaaga eri gye twavudde amaanyi ge bayina mayitirivu. Mwebale tuzzaamu maanyi. Bwe tubanga tubadde ku 2 kati bwe tuddirayo ekinajja kikole ki? Tuddayo kulwanira buwanguzi bwaffe na kutereeza ggwanga lyaffe nammwe musobole okujja nga munyomerwa. Si bwe kiri? Ate saagala kwogera nnyo nja batama bwe nnaasukka ennyo. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
People power. Put up your fist and say, people power. Our power. Zivuge. I'm really happy to be here. First and foremost, I want to thank the organizers. Please at least a hand clap for the organizers here. This is beautiful. It is so colorful. And I want to take this opportunity to thank Boston to be the host. Thank you, Boston. Thank you, all the chapters, for making it here. This has been a very good engagement, and we have learned a lot from you guys. And I'm sure you must have learned a lot from us also. Isn't that so? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce myself officially. I'm Zake Francis, and I'm the youth leader of the National Unity Platform and also the People Power Movement. I'm the MP for Mityana Municipality and an administrator in Parliament, that is being the Commissioner of Parliament. I cannot leave this platform without thanking you so much. I particularly for the prayers you've always been giving to me whenever I'm in trouble, whenever they beat me. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Basemo ne banyabo, ebintu bingi nnyo bye tuyiseemu era namwe bye muyiseemu, but I want to first thank you for not fearing President Museveni. Mwebale obutatya. Musajja oyo eyafugako edda era kati ng'alina okuba nga yakoze eki yavaako. Naye alemeddeko nga si alina okubeera president nga tukimanyi nti Kyagulanyi Ssentamu ye president waffe. Si bwe kiri? Oyo gwe twawa akalulu oli ateeka okuba nga alina kuba nga yafugako kubanga akuma mu gya 8 bwe twakoma abantu okumukola ki? Kumwagalako. Abatono ennyo ne ku byazaakola tulaba nga yalina nsobya okuba nga yalinnya ku ntebe eyo. Si bwe kiri? Era abasebo ne bannyabo nze nina essuubi era nga nina okukkiriza nti essaawa yonna yonna Mwami Museveni tugenda kubanga tumufuula history. Kubanga buli we twewaayo nze kyemmanyi kibawo essuubi nammwe buli we mwewaayo kibawo okukkiriza nti tusobola okukikola ate nga tugenda kukikola ki? Kukikola. But the only difference is one that mwe muli eno ffe tukola ki? Tuli eri. Tewaliwo njawulo yonna yonna. Kuba mwe mubeera eno naffe ne tubeera eri ebintu ndaba bye bimu. Kuba omulimu gwe mukola eno gw'amaanyi nnyo nga gwenkanankana naffe gwe tukola ki? Eri. Era nga mmanyi nti singa tujjawo ekintu kimu, the only thing we have to put aside is our fear. We have to step on our fear. Bwe tunaalinnya ku kutya okwo ne tukujjawo buli kimu kigenda kuba nga kikola ki? Nga kisoboka. Ate okutya okwo tekuli eri Uganda yokka wabula na wano. Kubanze kyendabye abantu bannyo tuli wano nga twetya. Ekyo mukimanyi bulungi nnyo. Buli muntu ng'atya munne. Naffe eri e Uganda gye tuli osanga nga abantu beetya. Nga nze ne solo nga twetya. Eyo ye challenge esinga okubeera ennene nnyo. Osanga abantu nga bagamba nti ono si mulungi, oli si mulungi. Basebo ne bannyabo, omuntu ayina obuyinza mu kibiina kyaffe oba mu struggle eno okumanya nti ono mulungi, ono si mulungi. Ali omuntu omu gwe twawa obuyinza obwo gwe twalonda ku bwa president ye Kyagulanyi Ssentamu. Ekyo nze njagala kibagamba wano nga siri shy, nga sina kyentya. Omuntu alina obuvunaanyizibwa okugamba nti ono gundi emirimu gye tagikoze bulungi nnyo ye president waffe omulonde. Omuntu yenna avaayo n'akugamba nti gundi si mubi, ojja kwewunya nno n'abasinga okubyogera nti gundi si mubi, naye nga n'obujulizi omuntu avaayo okugamba nti ono gundi si mulungi, naye nga n'omubuuza kiki ekiraga nga n'obujulizi tabukola ki? Tabulina. Basebo ne bannyabo, ebintu bingi nnyo ebigenda okubagambibwa, naye nze mbasaba ekintu kiri kimu nti ffe tusirikire byonna bw'okola ekigambo kimu kugenda mu maaso. Bonna bye bagamba biteeke ebbali ogende mu ki? Mu maaso. Ekyo bw'otaakikole bagenda kulaba nga kye baagala ffe odde ebbali. Era ojja laba nga abala baagala okukola ebintu ebiri palalero ebitagenda kutukola ki? Kutugasa. Era bw'onolaba nga omuntu wali wazze ebbali ng'omanya nti kati oyo atukoze eki? Atuvuddemu. Naye kye mbakakasa kiri kimu, ffe tetugenda kuva ku mulamwa, tetugenda kuva mu ggwanga lyaffe, tetugenda kuva mu struggle eno paka nga tugiwangudde ng'ate tugenda kugikola ki? Kugiwangula. So learn from us, learn from the courage we've tried to put, learn from the persons you see that this guy has done something. Kola ekyo kyolaba omulala kyakoze eki? Kyakoze. Bw'omulaba nga akikoze nawe kikole olabe nti tugenda mu ki? Mu maaso. I want to thank you so much. Era nga mmanyi nti tujja kusobola okutwala byonna bye tuyize wano ne bye tujja okuyiga mu maaso tulabe nga tusobola okuggyako the dictator. The struggle is still on and it's just the beginning. I thank you.
People power, our power, NUP, everywhere. A Kyagulanyi oye, a president of Uganda oye, a NUP oye, a Boston oye, a diaspora oye, a women oye, a women oye, a women oye. The name is Nabagabe Kalule Flavia. I am the chairperson of the Women League of the National Unity Platform. I am also a member of Parliament, Kasanda District, and the IPU or Interparliamentary Union representative. I want to emphasize 3 things this evening that I'm going to put a focus on. The very first thing is to thank you so much. Thank you very much for organizing this, the Boston chapter team, Herman and your team, Evelyn, Derek, and the entire team, Dorothy. Thank you so much. This is beautiful, this is amazing. It's a very good start, and I hope that it will be the beginning of so many of such events where we can learn, where we can share, where we can also be able to discuss openly about the growth of our chapter. So we appreciate that, and we hope that it will be a good start to so many more amazing things. I also want to thank you so much for supporting the struggle, especially for supporting the women. I know the question of gender was a very big question in the National Unity Platform, stroke the People Power Movement. At some point, we were extremely very few women in the movement. And the question always was, where are the women? But I will tell you that a revolution is dead at birth without women. And I have seen the amazing work and teamwork, organization, mobilization that the women in the diaspora are doing. Thank you so much for every little coin, for every resource, for every time you spend in this movement. Seeing your faces at the forefront of this struggle means a lot to us and to even the citizens back home. You encourage us a lot. But also, I appreciate the fact that out of the 57 members of parliament that we have back home in Uganda, that the National Unity Platform was able to raise, we have 18 of those who are women. And I am extremely proud of that number, because we know that politics is a male-dominated space. And we also know that for anyone to become a member of parliament, it is a hassle. It is double jeopardy for a woman to even make it through that. So that means that for each woman we have, however few they are, that's a celebration for our party. And I am very sure we are going to get many more. We have a number of women councillors, and I am extremely proud that we were able to raise those. Thank you for every person that was able to support a woman candidate during elections and is still supporting women even at this time. The second question I want to address, we also have our deputy presidents who are women. 2 of them out of the 4 presidents the National Unity Platform has, we have 2 women, very powerful, phenomenal women who are standing right in front of us here. That's amazing. The second question, which is going to be very brief, that I want to address is the question of apathy. This has come out a lot because we lost an election. We won it in reality, but in the books we lost the election. And the biggest question is, how do we move forward with this sense of loss, with this sense of hopelessness, with this sense of being? Now, I also had that in the conversations we were having. Even as team leaders, even as leaders, we are grappling with the fact that how do we re-energize our people to move forward? Because Kyagulanyi is not the president. Because we did not get the win that we really worked hard for, and we won. I think for me, everyone here has to ask themselves one big question. What was the main reason of you joining this struggle? If you answer that, then you know why you have to wake up to take this struggle forward. Otherwise, if you're the type of person who is saying, because we lost an election, everything is gone, tetuina chakola, kitegeeza timu abagenda otukuumira mu mbeera eno. Ekitegeeza nti engeri yokka gye tusobola okwegyamu eno embeera kwegumya n'okukola ebyo ebijja Mwami Museveni mu ntebe yaffe. ebyo etuba tetubikoze obuzibu buba buzze. N'olw'ensonga eyo tulekeraawo okwekubagiza, tulekeraawo okwesaasira, wabula tutunuulire ekintu kimu ekitutwala mu maaso kyekyo kye tulina okulwanirira paka kati. So while we are struggling with the girls back home who were imprisoned and are mentally disturbed right now, because when you listen to their stories, you will be disheartened. I am glad that there is a conversation on a women's leadership convention. I think that will be the right opportunity to have some of those girls come to share their personal stories with you. Moving on is extremely difficult, but we thank you that you give us the support we need to be able to support them. Right now, everyone has a mental crisis because of the extremely violent election and all the things we've undergone. But it is up to us to pick ourselves up and give leadership where we have to give leadership. Thank you very much for listening to us. People power, our power. We commit to moving the struggle forward no matter what. Nabagabe Kale Flavia will never sell out. You have me forever. Thank you.
The lead of women. Women these days. Now, if you don't answer this, God will take you tonight. The Lord is good. I don't hear the Lord is good. And all the time. Hallelujah. Amen. The devil is defeated, ladies and gentlemen. I keep on insisting that God has a reason for every happening. Many people thought that if the principal does not reach America, things will not happen. Tetuchikoze, tetuchikubye, ensi yonna eri wano America. Thank you very much, America. Thank you very much, the diaspora America. Mwebale nnyo omulimu gwe mukoze wano wewali entandikwa. Okusinziira ku budde bwe tulina ngenda bagamba ekintu kimu banyabo ne bassebo. Ennwana gye balwanyisamu badikiteeta yakyuka. Eno y'ennwana entuufu gye tulwanamu. Tugenda mutwala pressure kati zimukuba tumuzoganya. Eno embeera ezoganya gye mutaddewo. Kati ate tugenda kuddayo Uganda tumutandike buto. Ebintu takyabitegeera. N'olw'ensonga eyo mwongere okusabira eggwanga lyammwe. Kyosobola okukola mwongere mukikole. Abaana baffe basiba babate n'ebintu byonna byonna bijja kuba birungi. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Wii! Wii! Gasibawulira wii! People power! People power! Our power! Omusajja tumuzoganye. Zoga! Zoga! Zoganya! Zoga! Zoga! Zoganya! Zoga! Zoga! Zoganya! Buli woli zoganya! Mzee agenda mwebale nnyo.
People power, our power. I want to say a few things before I invite our comrade deputy presidents. I want to recognize Councillor Wameli Anthony, who is in our midst. He's the head of our legal wing in NUP. He's been doing a great job, and we all know the kind of work he's been doing. I want to thank you so much, everybody, for making this possible. I want to say that I'm a man of faith, but sometimes you reach points and you feel, you begin doubting. When it happened that the president was not coming, doubt set in. And I was asking myself, will this event go on? We even thought about postponing it. But there were men of faith, there are women of faith in this team who said, let us go on. We do not have to have the president there. We must go on with this event so that we show people that we are leaders and we show leadership. So I want to appreciate you so much for making it possible. This is historic, this is phenomenal, and this is amazing. Back in the day before I came into this, I used to be a preacher. And I want to read Genesis chapter 11 from verse 31 to verse 32. That verse says that Terah took his son Abram, his grandson Lot, son of Haran, and his daughter-in-law Sarai, the wife of his son Abraham, and together they set out from UR of the Chaldeans to go to Canaan. But when they came to Haran, they settled there. Terah lived 205 years and he died in Haran. Tell your neighbor, Haran is not Canaan. Now the Bible says that these guys set out from UR, the land of Chaldeans, and they were headed to Canaan. But when they reached a place called Haran, they settled there, and this man died in Haran. I always tell people that the name Haran and Canaan sound the same, but they are not the same. Where we are today is not where we are supposed to be. We are in Haran, we are not in Canaan. We cannot settle here where we are. Our Canaan is the crown of victory. Our Canaan is when we defeat the dictatorship. Our Canaan will come when Uganda is free. Our Canaan will come when the men and women of Uganda are free to protest peacefully and unarmed, and police will not tear gas them and nobody will touch them. Our Canaan will come when there is proper health care in our country. Our Canaan will come when there is education for our people. Our Canaan will come when children are not dying young from preventable diseases. Our Canaan will come when our people are free. Our Canaan will come when our nation, when the men and women of Uganda, when the policemen and soldiers and everybody will be free in our country. That will be our Canaan. We are in Haran today. Comrades, it is not a time for us to settle. It is not a time for us to give up. It is not a time for us to lose heart. It is our time to encourage ourselves, pick it up from where we are and continue moving until we get to Canaan. Haran is not Canaan, and we shall not settle for nothing until we defeat the dictatorship and redeem our country from oppression, from suppression, from exploitation. God bless you.
This is the day the Lord has made. This is the day the Lord has made. Thank you, our leader, because after that kind of preaching, I don't think I need to say much. However, I have two things to mention. Number one is to thank all of you so much for organizing this historic event. Some of us, I must mention, personally, I had never had a meal on or in a floating hotel. You have set the pace. I want to thank you so much, and I believe that the people around the world have learned from what you have done. Thank you so much. Number two, I have recognized that you are such a big power. You are so big, and with you, nothing is going to be impossible. I believe that from here, we are gaining momentum. What? Oh, please don't pull me. But I'm saying, we were supposed to share experiences from our respective areas. I come from Western Uganda. I had mentioned earlier that when this revolution started, people thought it was for only the center of Uganda. But I come from the West. They said, okay, this revolution is for young people. But as you can see, I'm an adult. I'm actually beyond an adult. I'm a grandmother. They said this revolution is for men, but I'm a woman, isn't it? They said this revolution is for Waganda. You get me? Therefore, nyenda kutwara mu kishogu kugambe bigambwe ebi omuri Nyankore. I don't know how many people here can understand Nyankore. The man we are fighting, our common enemy, comes from my district. And now I want to show the entire world that even in his home district, we won elections. But they cheated us. Bakatwiba, konkanyenda kubaraganisa, ngwamana agagutwatamu, amana agagumwatwongera. You have really energized us. We are going to reclaim our victory. I believe that even before the the end of this year. Twena ntuza kuba ntutambura, ntuza ntebo mu ntebe. God bless you.
You were to come behind. Yes. Because speak to them. People, power. Our power. NUP. Oritia. Our before angiri. Amaba Boston yawadi. How many of you understand that language? Oh, okay. So in the interest of time, I will mix it. So, I speak on behalf of Northern Uganda. I am the Vice President. On the 8th of April, last year, I was unveiled by a team. I committed that I had brought on board 3 G's. It was a commitment: geography, gender, and generation. Yes, because I'm on the 6th floor. And I came at a time where the junta, the regime, was painting falsely people power. Then we transited to NUP as a Buganda thing for who and so on. But there is one resolve. In fact, they even offered to buy me. Yes, you all knew the story. My asking price was 5 billion and it was to move. That's how dirty, that's how cheap they have degenerated. They are pressing panic buttons. Ochitegera, kubanga, we have put so much pressure on them. 2, we remained very resilient. 3rd of November, we had gone for nomination of our president. That was the time we fought. Yes, I did. Because they were strangling my president. Okay? We demystified military. We demystified money that you can be bought. Because I told them in their face, my honor is not for sale. The struggle is not on sale. The struggle is not on sale. The struggle is priceless. The struggle is not on sale. Ani, Andrew, today we are very excited. We are re-energized. Even when I was arrested, they failed to buy me. They failed to intimidate me. I was arrested in northern Uganda by military men, beaten up, imprisoned with men. With men. Bansi bane abasajja. On the 11th of November, kubanga, they saw that was a panic button. They saw we were so strong. So, the lesson we are going ahead is, much as they stole our victory, we voted for His Excellency Robert Kyagulanyi Ssentamu 100%. In northern Uganda, in Muwonge along the Nile, what they did, they went for our polling agents because they wanted the declaration forms. We have young men who were tied to the stone and thrown in the River Nile because they failed to denounce NUP. And I would like us to remember that in northern Uganda, where Salim Saleh has camped, and we are resolved. NUP is our party. The few who have sold out like the real ant sheds the feathers, but so that's are doing. What are we now resolved to do in northern Uganda? We've gone underground. You don't see us on social media. We don't. But many people have equally died. Many, by the way. In Karamoja, they are shooting people as I speak in broad daylight. They are shooting women. They are raping women. So the struggle is not yet over at all. And we know those are now the signs of a dying horse. As long as we remain together, as long as our resolve is not on sale, we are reclaiming our victory from the thief, from the robber, from the thief, from the robber. I ask of all of us, this whole process is evil. We must pray. In whatever denomination, there is need for earnest prayers, prayers from your heart, because it saved us. It saved us. They came to kill me, but they could not shoot me. Prayers. 2, let's look beyond January. Our anger is a lot. However, let us organize, and we organize for the greater Uganda. For the greater Uganda. We look at the bigger picture. Our commitment from northern Uganda is best summarized in a song, and that is what I am going to end up with. And it's not Oreo, okay? But I will start with Oreo. Oritia. Now we are going to end by saying, Aliadi Chagulanite, Aliadi. Thank you so much. That meant we want Chagulanyi. We love him and only him. And we would want his stolen victory to be reclaimed. And we are going to do that together. Because one of the greatest, very humble people said, and that's what Noop is practicing. I'm ending. Noop is practicing, when the world is seated, you stand. And that's what we did. When the world is standing, you stand out. And that's what we are doing here. And when the world stands out, you be the standard. And that's what we are going to be going forward with. So let's set the standard as it is, very high. Boston, you have done it. America version, you have done it. We are very, very happy. And we will go with a lot of energy and lessons and renewed commitment. Awadifo emenyangiri ma windi yonzelu baratiseko anire miare man nzedira awadifo afo ematek alakara noi asante sana.
When the struggle is over, we shall wear the victor's crown. We shall wear the victor's crown. We shall wear the victor's crown. When the struggle is over, we shall wear the victor's crown in the new Uganda. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Our visitors from Uganda and Noop leadership. Because now we're running out of time, we're going to go.
Twongera abakulu ab'obugalo from Uganda bakiikiridde Noop Secretariat.
You've been watching them, you've been listening to their views, the resilience and the power they have to make sure that their word goes out there to encourage many Ugandans to participate is very outstanding. I've seen David Muwonge preaching tonight. It's one thing over looking at the history. Nelson Mandela used that kind of communication. Martin Luther King Jr. used that kind of communication. And all other speakers have used the same kind of communication to tell the public that, hey, this is the right time for us to hear the word. We have heard from the representative from Tambala, Aisha Kamana, encouraging women to come and speak louder. We have heard from the women leaders. They're also saying, well, this is a time for women to come actively and participate in these activities. It's the time for them to come and speak out loud. It's the time for them. And when you look at the leaders who were organizing this committee, Dorothy Rubowa, she's a woman. She has been actively making sure that this event comes to light, as you see it behind me. We've also heard from Honorable Francis Zake. He has encouraged many Ugandans not to sleep, not to keep quiet, but go ahead and fight for their freedom until the struggle is over, until that time when things change, until the time when there's change in the country of Uganda. I've also heard from other key members, Solo Kayemba. You know, this is a man who was in entertainment, but one time he felt like, no, entertainment is not enough to contribute out there. I have to do something. But right now, there is Council Anthony Wameli, who is the legal chief for NUP, coming up to give us a message. So I would like to take you back.
People power. Thank you so much, Master of Ceremonies. My name is Wameli Anthony. I want to thank the Lord that I am alive. I'm a lawyer, but I'm also a pastor. I pastor a church called Ebenezer Faith Ministries. So since I spoke yesterday, today I will just give thanks in a song, and then he will take over. Chiri chiti echo. Amen. I said amen. By the way, I once pastored Lewis, the Secretary General. I don't know. I thought you were going to collect the offertory after the sermon. So you're going to sing with me. Ogamba Bogambi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi. Eh? Godamu buzi singa sigwe, singa sirichendi. Singa sigwe, singa siriwendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi. Ani achite alutegete. Singa sigwe, singa siriwendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa siriwendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa siriwendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa siriwendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Singa sigwe, singa siriwendi. Singa sigwe, singa sirichendi.
Kama ebaziwe, I thank the Lord so much that I was able to make it, and I believe we shall have more meetings in the future. May the good Lord bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Mr. Isima, take over. So, Dachikemu, tell them.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ismail Serunjoji, and the reason Councillor Ameli joined us about 2 months ago. We kept the information to ourselves. I think it was me, Haman, and the 2 other people who knew, but he has been in hospital. Tali bulungi, but we have been meeting the financial burden. So at this juncture, we thought about it as a team, and people also requested that they wanted to give him something small for what he has done for the party and what he has done for the people who have been arrested that are in prison. So on note, there are 2 ladies, Rachel and Shamim. They have 2 baskets. Whatever you have, all this is going to be to Council Wameli there's a basket for this side and one for the other side. And for those who have Cash App, the number is 920-321-6864. 920-321-6864. The number is 920-321-6864. So, Rachel and Shamim, please, you can go around. Whatever something small you have, please drop it for the council. He's here. We want to thank him for the job that he has done for the struggle. Let's all stand up and give him a very big standing ovation, please. Let's all stand up and give Councillor Ameli a standing ovation. Thank you very much. You can take a seat. Thank you very much, ladies.
Thank you, Ismail. Muwonge, can you read the number again?
Before we go to the entertainment, before we go there, twagala okuyita chapter leaders on stage. Chapter leaders mwena.
He's one. He has stood and listened patiently. He is at
Hamani Ainebionka.
Can I get Dorothy Stewart in Goa, Boston chapter? Miss Aisha Nachijoma from California. Miss Winnie Muyingo from Minnesota. Zakayo Suga from Florida. Joseph Suga from New York. Karim Mutambi from DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Daniel Tomsange, Texas. David Itambi, Chicago. Harriet Nanyoga, Ohio. And Grace Chiboneka from Seattle.
Bananga abantu bano mwongera obugalo bw'amaanyi. They bafuna meetings in the morning and late night. Bafuna meeting emisana babeera bakola gye tutali. Muwongere obugalo obw'amaanyi chapter leaders. So njagala kutwala omukisa guno okuyita ate boosi waffe ssebo kama waffe mutono naye nga munene omukulu alina byona Hamani.
Mr. Muwonge twerabidde ab'e Canada, chapter ye Canada.
Brenda Nakato from Canada. Brenda Nakato from Canada.
Wunaze naye tubadde tulina okyogera.
Obugalo bwa Hamani alina byona.
Excuse me guys, can you join? Yeah. After this, it will be Mbutu giving us some entertainment. After this, it will be Mbutu giving us some entertainment. Please get ready. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Mompulira. Can you hear me? Hey, people power. Our power. People power. Our power. Our power. Banange mukama mulungi. Banange mukama mulungi. This, you know, there are very many people out there who say they are people power. Very many people outside these walls. Very many people online who say they are people power. But you here are the real people power. You people who have shown up are the real people power. So I really want to thank you for that. Before I go any further, our guests, my team, my big team, there are 35 diaspora chapters. By the way, there are 35 diaspora chapters that are active. But there are 47 in total, but 35 are active.
And banange mumpulira bulungi. Yeah, and I want to thank these guys. Just a round of applause for these guys. These guys made it happen. This is the first time we are doing this, and I think it is a success in my opinion. I think it is a success. On that note, I really quickly want to, you comrades can go back if you like, so you can eat your food. You're free to go back if you like. That being said, in a special way, I want to thank the organizers of this event. The organizers of this event. We were not sure. I will talk a little bit about where this idea came from. After the election, we were not sure what to do. We were a little bit unsure about what we are going to do next. And then my brother Karim Tambi, stand up. And Winnie Muyingo, now Mrs. Mutiaba, stand up. Those two comrades, they said, why don't we just meet and get to know each other? Just meet coordinators. We had worked online for about 1.5 years together. Fundraising, organizing, sensitizing, mobilizing, but online. And then Karim was the first to tell me, what do you think about this? Then we thought we'll rent an Airbnb, people fly in, we meet there, we talk, and then go home. I am so proud of our Airbnb today. Our Airbnb is really cool, because the idea expanded. What does that say about us as people power? What does that say about us as the diaspora? What does that say about us as the National Unity Platform? And when I write the word National Unity Platform, I write the word unity in capital letters. It says that ideas are welcome. This idea is not Chagulanyi's idea. This idea is a comrade's idea. If you have any idea, if you have any suggestion, kindly feel free to raise it. That's what sets us apart from any other political organization. So I really want to thank you guys for doing what you are doing and keeping on. Karim was one of the first coordinators of People Power. One of the first. He's the oldest in this game. Anyway, I have so much to say. Our theme today is strategies for sustainability. Our theme for this event is strategies for sustainability. And I want to take this consultative approach. I know plates are going around and maybe people are not listening, but give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute of your attention. Before you leave, I'm going to ask the organizers to put pieces of paper outside. And as you leave, borrow someone's pen, get your own pen, write your idea and drop it in a basket outside. We are going to review those ideas. We are going to review those thoughts and try to address them. We are not perfect, but we are willing to do better. I want to thank you all for doing this and for being here. But as I leave, I want to invite Derek and Evelyn. Derek Movidu and Evelyn. Evelyn, Derek. All right. This is the chairman of this organization. This one is his assistant. And this is not their idea. I told you where the idea came from. But these guys led the team that made this alive. I want to thank you guys deeply from the bottom of my heart. And so I have 2 small presents for you. And I'll invite the SG and the 2 deputies to quickly help me hand over these small presents. Just as a sense of gratuity. Jenny, let me have those. All right. So this, I know many of you have these certificates. Many of you have these certificates. If you donated a certain amount of money, and this idea, let me give a shout out to Kapalaga. This idea of certificates came from Kapalaga, baby. But this is Derek's certificate. This certificate shows that Derek donates to the movement. These people put in time, they put in skill, and they put in finance. Correct. I think they deserve a special round of applause. Mr. SG. Yes, Derek. Derek, go on. And then a different present. This is her present, but she didn't know about it. It's not wrapped, it's something she really wanted. And she didn't know that I had it, and I didn't wrap it for her to see what it is. It looks funny, but it's something she really, really wanted. So please do the honors of. It's up to her. No, no. You can open it. All right, thank you. Derek, yamba kumuchala. Thank you, guys. All right, as I finish, I'm finishing and I'm leaving. I just want to show you, we have chapter leaders. We have chapter leaders who are in locations. And then we have team leaders of actions, of implementations. I know people are eating, so I'm going to invite these people who actually do actions on the team. Joel Semakula, kindly stand up real quick. Madam Dorothy Stewart. Karim Tambi, Karim. And then, like we said, the diaspora is big. It's big. We have chapter leaders outside. Abe California, temuchi susanyo. All right. Then we have Susan Nawuti from Amsterdam. We have Jaja Ibu from South Africa and others. But let me introduce the ones who are here real quick. She leads our welfare team. Comrade Zakayo. Comrade Zakayo Nsubuga. All right, I'll start from here. This is Zakayo Nsubuga from Florida. This guy is our chief whip. We have meetings every week, and this guy sets them up, makes sure everything is in order, calls us out, and tells us where we are going from. This is welfare. Everyone knows about welfare. If you've heard Madame Dorothy speak, she speaks the word welfare in every sentence. So this is our welfare person. This is our finance person. He collects our funds and calculates and gives reports and does all that stuff. And he does a really good job. This guy, like I said, he's the Kaswangwa of the movement. This guy. But he's the team leader of the entire USA. His name is Karim Tambi. Then Evelyn was for the event and Derek was for the event. All right, I just wanted to make those introductions. I want to shout out to Susan Nawuti in Amsterdam for helping out all the time. Jaja Ibu in South Africa for orienting and organizing. And many other people, I can't break their names down, but we are really excited to set the pace. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, Karim. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you all team leaders. People power. Our power. NUP. Everywhere. All right, as you get out, do not forget to write your ideas, whether it's about this event, whether it's a plan, whether it's a next step, write it and put it in a box out there. Mr. Zakayo Nsubuga will open them and review them and bring them to our meetings. Thank you all and God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Hamani Aineviona. I want to recognize the mayor of Waltham, Madame McCarthy. I want to recognize the head of police, Mr. Jeffrey Rodney Captain, is in the building tonight. So over now, we are going to we have Chairman Muwonge, Mr. Kate, Muwonge in the building. Now we are going to have a tour. We're going to tour Uganda with a boat and go to Uganda cultural dances. We are going to travel the whole country, Uganda. And right now, we are going to start with the East Bugisu. Are you there, Bugisu? If we are from East, join those Bugisus. Bugisu, where are you? Busana, where are you? Do we have Basura in the building tonight?
Osobola okujjako wano
We are on the bridge now. Now we are heading to Probunyoro Batoro. We have Batoro in the building. Okay. Now we are crossing to West Nile. West Nile, where are you? Madam Zedriga, yes. From West Nile, we are heading to Acholi. Acholi is the building. Acholi. I'm going to sit this down. Oisha. Are you ready, Uganda? Now we are crossing to the Gambia. Uganda! Hey, we are crossing to Angola. Baganda, where are you? Are you still here in the Gambia? Baganda, bakulemedwa Aisha Kabanda, bakulemedwa Nyanzi, Chairman, bakulemedwa Mokulu Kayemba Solo, ne Mokulu Zake Aja.
bagambye Abaganda nga baluddeyo nnyo naye nabo batukalakasa 35 katwesasuze. Tukyagenda maaso. Koona. Abagategeera sooke mulinde abaana abano batuweemu then later tubajoyininge. Akalulu sikawulira.
Beba fe abana bakuno sabe mutu zibwe. Beba fe abana bakuno mutu zibwe. Beba fe abana bakuno mutu zibwe. Ngala baka. Beba fe abana bakuno mutu zibwe. Beba fe abana bakuno.
Bananga abana mbawo obugalo.
Abana bakuno. Beba fe abana bakuno mutu zibwe. Beba abana bakuno sabe.
Akalulu kaliwa. abo abaana bali mu Amerika wano mbongere engalo ez'amaanyi. Twabeereranga ne ssente ng'abaana tubafuuwa abo naye embeera gye batufugamu baaba tuli mu struggle. Akalulu kaliwa Sochi Wadakumpe nakwewa Sabakatonda kumpe Wadakumpe nakwewa Sabakatonda kumpe Sabakatonda kumpe Wadakumpe nakwewa Sabakatonda kumpe Wadakumpe nakwewa Sabakatonda kumpe Wadakumpe nakwewa Abanga obugalo obw'amaanyi Mulonde munage otuje wale otarajena Mulonde munage otuje wale otarajena Abaana abo basanga mu Amerika Singa simbeera mbi singa tubafuuwa naye mbeera batufuga bubi obugalo bwa Godfrey Muwulya omwana oyo ali ku ngoma asomesezza engoma mu Amerika wano abazungu bonna abasomesezza Uganda culture lengera ekitone obugalo bw'amaanyi obwa Godfrey mulabe sekuzale jena abaana balaba amaanyi baluma n'eŋŋoma buli bamalirivu akalulu n'amaanyi babayita embooto Uganda Culture Dancers babeera wano mu Boston. Omwana oyo Godfrey Muwulya abadde alumya eŋŋoma yabakulira era bw'oba obaagala ku mukolo olaba nze CEO waabwe ate munkubireko mu bugalo. DJ Benazo, come backstage. DJ Benazo. Basebo na Hanyabo.
Banango bugalo bw'abaana ab'embuutu. They are still holding our culture high. We appreciate that so much. So can we have... next, I'm going to invite our lovely friend, a friend to Uganda. We have a lot of friends here, friends to Uganda and Ugandans. But we have a very special friend, and that's the mayor of Waltham.
And she's...
Mayor Jenny McCarthy.
And she's a people power.
Yes.
Era ayambadde enkofiira ya people power. Mayor wa Waltham.
You're very welcome, Mayor.
You want...
I'm very happy to be here today. Bobby Wine came to Waltham 3 times. The first time he was at St. Mary's Church. They just let him out of prison. The second time, if you recall, he came to Waltham High School, and there were about 5,000 people there to help support him in his quest for the presidency. Now, you know that evil never wins over good. And Bobby Wine and all of you represent the goodness of Uganda. And never give up, because if you get enough people into the government and they begin to do what is right, you will be victorious. So, from Little Kampala in Waltham, I thank you for inviting me tonight, and I'm very proud to be called Little Kampala in Waltham, Massachusetts. Love you all.
Thank you, Mayor. And then I have a friend here, also a friend to Ugandans, and he's the head of the police patrol in Waltham, Captain Jeffrey Rudley.
Hello, Uganda. Thank you so much for having me here tonight. Every time I have a chance to be with each and every one of you, it's an honor and truly a privilege. The passion that you bring is so admirable. And as we're here tonight on National Unity Platform, I want to speak about local unity. The Waltham Police Department supports you. We care about you. And we want you always to feel safe and welcomed. And if you have any concerns in this community, you come see me. Because Waltham is not my city, it's your city. So once again, I want to thank you all. God bless everybody. I wish everyone nothing but the best, and I can't wait to be here next year. Uganda!
Thank you so much, Captain Rodley.
Yes.
Yeah. Charles, please, take it over.
We love Waltham Police. Bana mukubira bugalo Waltham Police.
kalino kankyogere mu Luganda, batuyisa bulungi, batukwata bulungi, naddala mu abanywa. Are you ready for entertainment? Right now katugendeko mu gospel. Yina mwana muwala Ashaba Faibe.
People power. Our power. Hallelujah. I am a believer and I believe in change. Because guys, when the time of God comes, he will bring the person he likes. And he chose our president, Bob Wine. Hallelujah. And he will be and be and be. Netegereza mukama afayo. Tugendekeyo mulaba mutya. Let's go that side. Bamekaba kanti mukama afayo. Agenda chitukolera ate chitukolera ate ya chitukolera mu January ate tukyagenda mu maaso. Hallelujah. Situla.
Linda kyangu ko wano katono tumala okutereeza kyuma ky'omuzungu. Kero, on the monitor, we need the whole thing. The devil is a liar. Lwaki tugamba gospel ne bivaako? The devil is a liar. Hallelujah. Devil never win. I'm apostle muvawala. Kamala okutereera mpola mpola.
As we wait for Ashaba to... Are we all good? I just want to remind you the mission of NOOP. The mission of NOOP is, our mission every day is to rally the people of Uganda and exercise their power and build a free, united, prosperous and democratic Uganda. So every time you have to remind yourself about the mission. And then also, I wanted to share a quote, and this quote is, individually we are a drop, but together we are an ocean. So you better belong to the ocean. As we wait for the machines to work, please allow me to invite Madam Dorothy Lubowa Stewart, Boston chapter leader. Madam Dorothy, please join me on stage.
Thank you so much, Madam MC. Our people power, our power. You'll excuse my voice, it has been a long week.
Kati esimu olabanga ojjamu password tegenda manya esimu siiyo nendo olone eyiyo etaliimu password kwandaba obwana bwono omwami mulimu n'ebifaananyi byesaaga akulaga bantu.
C'est bon. Si njagala okwongera okwaniriza abengange mulekitibe on behalf of the Boston chapter, greatly bannansi
goes on. Tonight we have seen like what we saw yesterday, NUP Secretary General. He's always a man of wonders. Today he preached, yesterday he was in two music with the Chairman Nyanzi. So that is something that I think any leader would like to see, or people would like to see in a leader, and that's what JBMuwonge has. Honorable Robert Chagulanyi, the president of the National Unity Platform, has. He can entertain at the same time, give speeches that bring more power to those who support the National Unity Platform. So right now is the president of the diaspora community here in Boston, Dorothy Rubowa, trying to communicate to the audience, thanking the members who have worked hand in hand to changing a number of things. She's now welcoming and appreciating those who have done a tremendous job. And now I want to take you back to her so that you don't miss out on that opportunity. And I'll be back just to share more of what's happening here. Thank you so much for watching AI TV.
Sebo twategese nga president yalina okutwala ebirabo bino naye nga tusiima omwana eyavuga president waffe mu masasi mu mbeera yonna mu myala nga tugenda n'okusiima omwana oyo. Sebo tugenda kusaba osome surprises ozibawo.
Okay, I will help Madame Dorothy. So we are going to first appreciate Comrade Gwebayita, Comrade Mark. Comrade Mark tayagala linnya lye lyakubiri, tali comfortable naye nga ku kirabo kye tugenda omuwa kweriri. So tutwale Mark the driver. So Mark the driver tumusiimye era tugenda muwa ekirabo nga buli kirabo kye tumuwa abali e Uganda bali abantu babiri betwalonze nga sponsor waffe bwe yagambye nga buli omu agenda kufuna ekirabo afunireko n'akakadde kamu aka Uganda. Sponsor yagambye agenda tusponsoringa emyaka 3, so guno gwe gusoose. Next conference era agenda kukola kyekimu ne conference eddako ng'era ajja ku renewinga. So honorable zaake ze zino sente z'omukulu Mark ebyaffe bigwirawo era tuzoogedde kakadde kamu tebakuliisa sente ziizo sebo. Linda kugenda kijja. So abantu baagala kumanya kiki ekiri muno katukibalageko. Madame Dorothy kiikyo kikwase honorable zaake nga awadi gyafunye agenda gisoma honorable zaake ababuulire biki ebiriko.
The award reads, the award reads NUP Boston Chapter Award presented to Mark the driver, the most courageous personality of the year 2021.
The next person Gwetusiimye is that gentleman who took a bullet for our president. Oyo yenze, he inspires me so much. Nti singa lyali sasi oye yeteekawo kyonna ekyakuba ne kikuba ye. Abasinga obungi mumuyita Sir Dan Magic naye nga yalina erinnya eddala. Kaakati erinnya eryo honorable zaake naye agenda gisoma. So abasinga mwaweerezanga ne sente ku ssimu ye mu campaign naye nga temumanyi nti yeye. So erinnya bwana alisoma mujja kumutegeera.
The award I've just received reads NUP Boston Chapter Award presented to Ayerot Daniel Brainy, Diaspora Personality of the Year 2021. Mumukubireko mu ngalo.
Era honorable zake milioni ye yino wano tebakulisa sente. Kati asembayo this is one person here. Fena twakoze bulungi. We are all great. Especially the ladies. You inspire me so much in this struggle. So out of everybody, fena twakola, we chose one person and she's a lady. This lady leaves her children. This lady leaves her work. This lady drives people from here to states. Takowa, simanyi oba ali aki. This lady, honorable zake naye ajja musoma, ajja kime award ye wano, naye ye award eno teriko sente naye nga tumusiima. Njagala kubeera clear.
Yeah, this award is from the NUP Boston chapter, and the awarding is presented to Flavia Tumukunde. And she's the most charismatic personality of the year 2021.
Kati ebirabo ebiddako obugalo bwa Flavia bannange essanyu limutta. Thank you, Flavia. Flavia, she inspires me. So ebirabo ebiddako bya bagenyi baffe abatudde nga sigenda kuba mulungi omu, buli ali wano agenda kusoma kyakutte tuve wano awo kati ndooza ne bwente manzi.
This gift is for MP for Masaka, honorary solo. Is she here? Also for council, thank you. On behalf of Solo, Honorable Saki will receive her. Also, the next gift is for Council Wamuli. Wameli, thank you.
The one I have is Honorable, I'm sorry about my voice, Honorable Flavia. We love you. Thank you so much for the good work you do for the struggle, Flavia. And the next one I have is for our one and only Secretary General.
Please don't sit down yet. Please don't sit down. This one is for Honorary Zaki. There are two here, one for Mama Zedriga. And her husband, Mama Zedriga and Tata Zedriga. This one is for Honorable Jolly. Honorable Aisha Kabanda.
And this one is for Chairman Nyanzi.
That is the spirit of Boston. Boston, oh yeah! Boston, oh yeah!
Thank you, Miss Dorothy, and congratulations to everybody who has received an award. Next, I want to recognize the Friends of Uganda and Noop. We have Fatu Karoma from Sierra Leone. We have Beatrice Kairuki from Kenya. Where is Beatrice? Stepped out. Then we have Salina Akelo from Kenya. Thank you, thank you. And then we have Mr. and Mrs. Ted Owen, also friends of Nope. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you. You can just wave to them. That is Salina Akelo from Kenya. Habari. Thank you, Madame Beatrice. Thank you, we appreciate that. Can I have Mr. Derek Mubiru join me on stage, please? Chairman, Organizing Committee. Mr. Derek Mubiru, please, where are you? Derek Mubiru, can you please join me on stage? Banange mumukubireko ku bugalo. That man made it happen. Otambula weka. Derek, please join me. Muva walo ina ekyokwogera kawunga chairman bwajja.
Bassebo ne bannyabo, omwana mulenzi ono Derek Mubiru kamwogereko bwe nti ye organizer wa convention yaffe ey'omwaka guno. Ndowooza mugiraba eri colorful mu ate nga mulaba omanyi bati muvubuka muto musobola omunyoma naye akoze kyamaanyi ne ttiimu ye okulaba nti convention y'omwaka guno eri bweti. Era nsaba bannange mukubire engalo ez'amaanyi ajje ne munne Eva ajje boogereko gye muli bakoze omukolo nammwe gwe mulijjukira emyaka gyonna nti waliwo convention ezibeera sponsored naye tezituuka ku yaffe ate abeebeereddemu mubakubireko mu ngalo ez'amaanyi.
Hi everyone. Mwebale nnyo kujja. Sikoze bw'omu bannaye tulina team nene nnyo and I would love to see everyone that have contributed to this day. Whoever is out there and you've been part of my team, would you please come here on stage? The organizing team, see you. Come here on the stage, please. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Everyone that has been part of this team, Joel, everyone. Nice. Please. Everyone that has been behind this. This is not all. Where are they? Maybe some are still working. Rachel, where are you? Hey. Come on. Everyone that has been part of this team, please come on stage. This is your time. We've had sleepless nights. We broke down sometimes. And at times we felt like giving up. Lots of challenges. Is this all the team? That's it. Some are outside still working. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. All protocol observed. Our team from Uganda, thank you for coming. Where is Princess? She just got an award here. She has to be here. Oh, she's working. Yeah, even now she's still working. Where is Kapalaga? Kapalaga BAB. Come on, man. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't been myself. And Evelyn, would you come here, please? I had him bring the idea from the story you had. In a closed meeting they had, they got the idea. They came to a team and tabled the idea.
You are watching AI TV. AI TV, connecting the diaspora. You are watching AI TV. AI TV.
Hello Toronto, as well as all Ugandans in Canada and North America. The 4th annual Ugandan Canadian Business Expo and Convention is finally here, starting on Saturday 9th October 2021 from 9 a.m.
Service providers from scratch. It hasn't happened anywhere. But I want to thank my team. Thank you for believing in me when I said we can do this. Thank you for believing in me. I believe sometimes you doubted this, even yourselves. There has been a lot of contention, especially if you do not have a reference. So people believe, but there's also a lot of pressure that comes when you promise and you cannot deliver. We promised, and ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We delivered. This lady here, I won't speak for you. Please say a word.
Thank you, Chairman. I'm short of words. To begin with, my voice is sore. So I apologize if I don't sound very clear. Derek, it's been an honor to work with you. And I believe we've made great from friendship. I believe when I pray, I always pray that God give me friends cross my path that matter. Don't give me friends that do not matter. They shouldn't cross my path. And I am glad that God allowed me to cross paths with you. Thank you so much. We always have late meetings. Late meetings. And I give him 30 minutes of a nap. And that's me. And I say, I'm giving you 30 minutes of a nap. And I'm going to call you back and wake you up. Derek has a young family. Very young family. Denny is a year and a half. Megan is 3 years. So, as you can imagine, the time that this project has taken away for me. My daughter, Abigail, is 15, pretty independent, like myself. So I know that I have the leeway. But Derek has a young family. And when I met them, they are my children. So it's such an honor to work with you. And one of the things that really came to play, when the idea was presented to everybody, he picked it up as quickly as we presented it. So he ran with the idea. I'm going to reference to Malachi, where the Lord said, write your vision and run, so that anyone else who sees it will simply say, you're crazy, it can't happen. Trust me, I believe that is one of the things that we have. I'm a very visual person, and I like seeing the project. And I quote on the vision that he had so quickly, and that is what made us great partners. One of the things that I had to take away from him is working with Derek every day. We have similar personalities. We love nice things. As you can all see, he loves nice things. The other thing, he is a perfectionist, just like me. So our characters are similar, and that helped to make this project work. So thank you, Derek. It's been an honor. My chapter leader, she's awesome. I love you. Winnie is amazing. Very, very amazing. For a chapter leader to allow somebody below her shine, that's what they call leadership. So those qualities are important. Someone below you takes on. I criticize myself and Derek. We fight until that vision becomes alive. That is how we work with it's been such an honor to be able to pull this off. And I am honored to be able to service NUP, people power.
Yeah, that's it.
As I said earlier, this is a celebration for our win. So as you enjoy dinner, just know January 14, we did win. And we were hoping that the president was going to be here to celebrate that in his absence. We know that he has celebrated with us. But as we know, we will in person when it's possible. So enjoy your meals, enjoy your dessert, and enjoy your champagne. Thank you.
Thank you. My team is big. Thank you so much. The team is big. Unfortunately, I may not give everybody. Yes, that's a nice one. Everyone will give us their name, and that's it.
Winifred Muwonge, our minister.
Raymond Masovu Boston.
Massachusetts, Boston,
for Kapalaga baby who just left, for Hajati Sheila outside, my name is Ismail Serunyachi from and Harriet is outside.
Thank you so much, team. I appreciate this opportunity you allow me to work with you. It's been a pleasure. It's been a successful event. I believe every one of us here can appreciate this day. We need to see more of such days. We've set a pace. I hope we will keep coming back to such events, since people power is our power. When you choose to do it, we will do it. As we promise, deliver. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all who have turned up. Thank you for believing in us, even when our president couldn't be with us. This was for the president. The team from Uganda, please take this message. This was our token of appreciation to the president. In his absentia, we still kept going. We appreciate the visitors that happened to show up. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Thank you, my chairman. Banango mwami olumwongere galeza amaanyi. Okubira ddala twagenda New York, tukomyewo tugenze ku booti, tuvuddeyo tuli wano, buli kimu kibadde successful. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Omulimu gubadde mulungi. This convention oba conference ereesa abantu abaakoma okugenda mu convention 20 years ago. Kitegeeza nti abantu babadde bakoowu. Now they are back. Sirabangayo convention okuva lunajja mu America ng'abantu batudde bawuliriza ate nga bwe baatandise. Thank you so much, Nope. Now, now, the gospel artist I have tonight is Ashaba Baby. Quiero
mukama. Aha, tugenda kukola ku dansi. Siwe
alwa feibe. Bade ndudo okumpaana mulavu. Ana okuva na wasa. Alo! Ntusa wanyuma. Banange, the bar is open outside. They are complaining you don't drink, and though abatona abanywa, you don't tip. Abatona abaliwo abanywa, tip big. I want to recognize the former UNA president, Mande Artigo, is here with us. Is in struggle. Yes. Next artist from Uganda, Kaita! Sample that, DJ.
Are you guys being good? Are you guys doing good? NUP, oh yeah. Chagulanyi Sentamu, oh yeah. All right, let's do this. Abali mulabu temuli. Oh baby, jakaza kajanja, naboya kuba chikole mwembo. Abali wabula tusinga, nabali jaba jisome mutamo. Ona na nyuko jendi mwana mwe, kapu usembebe, ulire ulira kujobozi. Thank you. Ona dance, wechubamba. Ona dance. Uyubira.
Yes, friends, thanks for being on. Ever since we started this, I believe we started like 4 hours ago. Yes, actually, we're coming to 5 hours. Thanks for being on ever since then up to this time. of course, what is currently going on is entertainment. Is basically entertainment from different artists. Those organizers organized to entertain the team that has attended this first ever People Power Stroke NUP Diaspora Convention. Thanks for being on. Thanks for sharing these streams. We have been live on all our platforms, the ones you know, and yeah, I've been there in the background to make sure that everything is all goes on very well. Those that have been watching from YouTube, I can see the community has been commenting positive vibes on there. Thanks those on different pages, JBMuwonge TV channel, JBMuwonge Echoto, Ghetto, AITV, Campfire, Noah Mutwe. I saw even Toro TV was premiering this live. Guys, thank you very much. I believe yeah, that will be all for now. Let me leave you guys to enjoy. Actually, there is a stream going on live on AITV. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I'm going to stop here for me. And for those who would love to continue enjoying the vibe, I can see Honorable Zaki, Flavia Nabagabe, and the Kaimba Solo, you know, they are enjoying the vibe. You can search on AITV and you continue watching from there, guys. Thanks. Have the best of the time. Bye bye.